What's up? Here we go. 399 Flip, thanks for the follow, bro. How's it going, guys? Yeah, the Twitch integration for this game is not very good. At least last time I played. What's up, Cap? I'm hanging in there. A little stuffy. I had to sleep in today, like, really late. Because I just could not sleep last night. At all. Like, I've had that problem for the past 2 days. You know, whenever, like, it's getting late, it's time for you to normally go to bed, but you're just wired for whatever reason. Even if you, like, are feeling fatigue or tiredness, but you don't have that, like, the urge or the ability to stay asleep. You're, like, laying there with your eyes closed, but you're wide awake. Let me turn this music down a little bit. What's up, John? Fuck you. What's up, Ozzy? Yeah. Like, it's just some form of insomnia. Anyways. We're gonna play on balance because I haven't gotten past the ogre. Like, I've beaten the ogre in the shed, and that's it. I am just starting. I played through the opening section like 4 times. I'm not playing a dwarf.
Who are you?
But we will be playing Dark Urge. Let's actually listen to the introduction.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured, beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was, and what happened to me, before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Haha. Homer J. Dark. Okay. Let's start with our race. What race? Villain Dark. Okay, so bit of a spoiler for what I'm gonna do. I'm going to play Dark Urge like I am constantly feeling guilty. Let me know if there's like audio issues or like my mic sounds choppy or there's like frame rate drops. Anyways, I'm gonna play Dark Urge like Parkinson's. Essentially, I am constantly guilty over what I've done, but I do nothing to avoid bloodshed in the future and do dangerous stuff that gives me in a position to kill people. So I may try and actively resist it, but if there's something like, oh, it's a bad idea to go here, I'm gonna like go into the don't go into the orphanage as a Dark Urge. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna walk into the orphanage and be like, oh no, how could this happen? And what are humans even? Humans really fucking suck in this game. Like that is something I will say. They made regular human better than in 5th edition. No drow. I don't want to do a drow. What did drow even get? That's cringe. They're better than like the normal humans were in 5th edition, but they should have honestly just done variant human, I think, still. Ew. That doesn't work. Holy shit. Look at his face. Ew. Why is he handsome? Should we play a handsome half-orc?
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Be wary. It's opened. More of those wretched things.
Where to next? What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Be wary.
See you around, Jack.
This place is trapped.
Half-orc sorcerer. Dude, honestly, Dark Urge gnome sounds funny.
More of those wretched things.
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
It's opened.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Let's hope the locals are friendly. Be wary. This place is
I
trapped.
really wish there were more voices. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the game doing? Ew. It's him. It's him. Alright. What the fuck? Dude, I updated my drivers for this and like all the settings are fucked, so now it black screens every time I alt tab. And like tab back in. The individual who committed a crime. Like it black screens every time I alt tab now. What the fuck? This is another thing I absolutely hate about this game. Like, I will be honest, I hate it. Look at this. This is all blue. Why is it when I click it, I am pale? Like, what? What the fuck? He's got the rosy cheek. The darkest color. Like, honestly, this game would be better with a color, skin color slider as well. Like, that's something I would like. Because there are, like, shades, like these. These are not as dark as they're, like, the colors don't match. Tyler 1. What do you mean? Tyler 1's white. But, like, I understand I'm in all skin colors, so it may not work with, like, the orcs and all, but, like, come on. Should I just do like just a regular white guy? Holy fuck. I've never seen an orc this color. What other races are there? Actually, can I change? No, I can't change my ears, so. Also, I have no scar selected, but that is there's a scar inherent to being a half-orc for this face. Pale with red eyes. Give him albinism. Genius. Holy fuck. He's got the rosy red cheeks. There we go. Let's go. Let's do a bit of an edgelord character. It's kind of funny, because you can't get like an actual like half-orc voice. There's only 8 voices, 4 each, and you can't get like every dude you play sounds the same. So like you're playing a half-orc, like a raging half-orc, and he just sounds normal. Yeah. Yeah, there's no, like, there's so little baritone in the voices. Honestly, if this game had Fallout 4's character creation system, we'd be fucking ballin'. Because, like, with Fallout 4, you can literally reach up and grab your nose and just stretch it out. It's so fucked. I also hate not being able to manually select and place, like, tattoo pieces. I feel like a tattoo is missing here. There's a tattoo I was looking for that isn't here. I'll come get this off. Tattoos are not gonna work right now. Let's start with hair. Oh my god! Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Something as simple as being just able to stack tattoos would have been great. I keep him bald? I don't want to. For real, for real. Why is the hair moved around? It's Griffith's hair. Oh my god, he's handsome. I have to keep that. It's Germa's old haircut. Bethesda has always done that though. They're like falling on their own sword to give us character creation that just haunts people. It's nuts from Berg. Hello, I am normal person guy. I like how there's barely any difference, but this is slightly bluer. He's the Gaka, baby. What I want is if someone comes in here and sees what I'm doing, I want to be like, oh, he's playing a human character. And then you see him from the side, and he looks like Dewey from fucking Malcolm in the Middle. It's like, oh my god. Give him that silver touch there. Ew. A little bit of a silver fox to him, you know? Oh my fucking god. It's not recycled from Fallout 4, it's actually recycled from, I think Morrowind or Oblivion. I hate this. On like other characters, this looks normal. But for some reason on Half-Orcs, it's like the fucking pubes. Oh my god. Why does it look like that? He's got pubic hair for facial hair, man. What is this? Don't tell me that. What the fuck? They fucked it up. They fucked it all up. They fucked it all up. He kind of looks like Wolverine. Like, how do you fuck up facial hair? Look at this. What? Larian. Explain that shit. Can someone send this clip to their office and be like, hey, I'm gonna fucking bomb your HQ later. Like, there are two passable beards, and even then they still look like shit. What were they thinking? Alright. This is the only acceptable beard. Beard or no beard. He kind of looks like Human Shrek a little bit. No beard. I'm in character creation just shitting on this fucking game. We've never been so bad. Alright, 2 votes for no beard, so no beard, because the beard looks like shit. I don't know what they were thinking. Should we give him, like, dark shirt, like he's tired? Okay, I'm beginning to think... That's the blowjob mascara. I'm beginning to think that the makeup is different depending on what race you pick. Because I swear there was a, like literally just an under eye shadow. But I don't see it here. We won't do it. Also, I like how half-orcs natively have blue eyes. What do they mean by this? We'll keep him handsome. Yeah, if you're like Dragonborn, the eyes glow, but you can't get the glowing eyes otherwise if you're like non-Dragonborn. It's weird because the character creation in this seems really like arbitrarily restrictive. Not even like there's limited options, but there are options for some races and not for others. But like the reason, like the choices of what options aren't available to you seem weird. What's up, Matt? Yeah, they have heterochromia, but you can't stack scars or tattoos, and there's, like, only 8 voices with no baritone. Like, all the male voices sound the same. I can't get, like... I can't physically move scars or tattoos, or change their size. Like, maybe it's Beggar's Chooser situation, but, like... I'll be that guy. Letting you hit a putting a button that just says like chaos and you click it, it gives you like every option for character creation. Like maybe there's a reason they didn't do that, but this is also another thing. It's finally gotten to the point where, like, this is obtuse. I want a male voice, right?
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Why aren't these male 1 through 4 and female 1 through 4? Like, come on. And it alternates.
What was that?
It's just annoying.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
Like, oh, what's the problem? You don't want to listen to 8 voice? Yes. I want to, like... I don't want to have to do math. Just put a label on it, man. It's your job. There are only 8 voices. 4 male, 4 female. No, they're the organization you have to figure out for yourself because it alternates.
Where to next?
Odd are male voices and
Let's hope the locals
even
are-
are female voices.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Inverted, yeah, that's work. Okay, let's actually make the character now. It's just, like, it's just reaching the point where, like, now it's actually annoying to build a character in a game. It's like body type 1 and 2, whatever. Everyone knows body type 1 is male. Why? Shut up. Body type 2 is female. Like, okay, but the voices, you could have just labeled them so I could skip over the 4 that I don't want. Instead I had to sit here and figure it out. It's like, it's annoying. And it's like... It's annoying when I want to listen to the male voice and I have to click multiple times. Like, oh, you have to click? Yes, it is annoying.
More of those.
Why am I doing work? Because the devs didn't want to put a fucking label on it. Fuck you. Let's go Barbarian. Yeah, the voices are not good. Body 1, 2, and thing. Whatever. This is the first game. This is the first game where body type 1 is not male. Like every other game, body type 1 is male. Dexbarian. You actually can do a Dexbarian if I recall. La 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 la.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Halo Infinite never happened. You know what's weird? Everyone talks about how bad Halo Infinite is and how it failed and it's garbage and it does everything wrong. And I've never played it myself, but the thing is, I don't know what people specifically hate about it, and no one ever talks. Like, every time they talk about it, it's like they're dancing around saying what's wrong with it, you know?
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Yeah, but other than, well, it goes beyond the microtransactions. Like, they're talking, like, it's the game, the everything's bad. Max D damage. Now, there actually used to be, well, I think the voices, like, none of the voices are like, oh, yeah, I want that, you know? But, like, it sucks because you're always using the same four voices. Like, I'm playing a half-orc. I wanna have the gruff voice, you know? I wanna have the fucking accent. Oh. Like, I want to have the baritone. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Like, I want the baritone. Or I want the high-pitched gnome voice. Like... Let's see what we get. Also, one thing that this game, like, does is... There's so many options in this game that just end up making your character look like shit. Like the vitiligo slider. Here's the thing, why can't I shift around the pattern of the vitiligo? Hitting the randomize button just makes it... What the fuck is that? Hitting the randomize button just makes like a horrid abomination every time. Like, did you see that? Yeah, have a Joshua Graham voice. Yeah, it literally, you click it and it gives you an Oompa Loompa. Or, like, they give you what looks like just a normal person, but something's off. Yeah, it always rolls someone with, like, dark, like... What the fuck is that chin? Well, the problem is that... they're black. Something's off. They're black. That's something else. Why is it that when I click random, I have a 75% chance of generating a character who's black? Maybe not now, but earlier. What the fuck? Why can't I click this button and just get a bunch of Aryans? Yeah, they're all like Oompa Loompas and fucking chemo patients. I really do wish this is a big ask and it's literally just me. Like, I wish you could disable certain settings in the like have a curated randomizer. Cause like I don't want this hair color. No one wants this hair color. I don't want a bald gnomish woman. Like, come on. Why be Aryan in Baldur's Gate 3 min-maxing, baby? Alright, I have an idea.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
This fucking vitiligo off. Like, if I could physically click and drag where this vitiligo appeared, it would fix a lot of issues. Nords are not Aryan. Despite what they want you to think. What the fuck is that jaw? She's got, it just stops. It's a square. Oh my god. Got the bulldog face. Asian half-orc. Yeah, she looks like she could be an attorney. This fridge. Like, like, it really is, like, whining at this point, but I really wish that you could click and drag, like, this, like, see the scar? Wish you could just drag that shit into the center. So, like, just being able to move it. Notice what? I didn't say anything. Also, no back tattoos. I understand only giving considering how good the facial animations are for the characters, I am perfectly fine with them only giving us preset faces. I just wish I could layer scars or tattoos or move them. That would give you so much extra in terms of being able to like make characters. Without, like, changing anything. That'll work. Green eyes, no way. Yeah, Monster Hunter does that. Fallout 4 especially does that. The Hindu symbol for peace. Also, why can't I get the Dragonborn can get glowing eyes, but you can't if you're not Dragonborn? Even though you can select the same, like, eye color. I think the Dragonborn are cool in this game. Also, it's weird because I learned this the hard way during the last Baldur's Gate stream. If you have the nudity filter on, it does not work for Dragonborn. They walk around with their dick out. Just kind of tired. That's good. Yeah, I do like that you can wear your Guardian camp stuff, or your camp outfit, but I do wish you just had a visual slot. You know? Like a transmog. For some reason that actually looks kind of okay. For real, for real. Why aren't these haircuts separated by race? I tripped up before I could finish. I'm sorry. As always, bro. Oh wait, is that Orc Kim from Better Call Saul? Dude, don't, listen, I'm gonna say something. That's Vegeta's haircut. I really wish they just had, like, Vegeta's hair. Goku and Vegeta's hair. Games that let you have that is great. I'm just gonna say it, you can obviously tell their haircut's like, oh, what race of character, like, what ethnicity does this go on? You could see it. Don't tell me otherwise. She's kind of like a... What the fuck? Yeah, this like I like this character because like she almost looks normal, but there's just it's subtly wrong. Not so subtly if you look at it for more than 2 seconds. It's like, oh, it's a no, that is not a normal person. Oh my god, it's the meme. It's the meme. Whatever, well, I'm done. We'll take this. Also, there's no boob slider in this game. There's no slider for thighs or boobs in this game, so that's unfortunate. She looks like she could start a lawyer firm. She practices law. I buy that. What was that one game that, like, I think it was like Arcade or whatever, where there's just like a thigh slider for no reason? I made some fucking abominations in that game. You could collapse your palette into your own head. Alright, I'm pretty sure everyone has seen this, so I don't... I'm gonna skip this. Everyone's seen it. I've seen it 7 times. If you haven't seen it, look it up. Oops, sorry, Ozzy. I was actually waiting for someone to say something, too. Oh, Bobby said a swear. Bobby said a swear. Dude. What the fuck? What?
You ass?
Did you see me, like, fucking T-posing? I'm not doing any
The blood
animations.
in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Also, like on another character, I was able to choose a blind eye, I swear to God, but I couldn't find it on this character. Oh well, I'm
Time to
maxi
get
damage
out of
now.
here. And then you can shed light on the dark of the matter of yourself.
Oh, my head.
Fine player time. I actually gotta change something in the settings.
Good.
Whoa. Should be borderless window. I had that set, but it changed itself. Yeah, okay, I understand now. I understand now. Let me double check the nudity filter. Okay, we're good. And muted. So it reset all my for some reason it reset all of my settings. That makes sense. Imperial, it kept that, so... Yeah, because, karmic dice are off. Yeah, reset my graphics settings, but nothing else. I also like how these are so small you can't see the difference. Like, they're all the same. They're all the same.
All swear words are now unbanned.
One thing I liked about the Resident Evil remakes is that they had a window where it actually rendered a scene using your current settings, so you can see how it works. At least this game gives you a still image, but you know.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Easy. The D stands for diligent.
Fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Oh, that's max damage right there.
How much farther can I go?
Mikey got groomed today.
More for me.
That's loot.
Let's see what this does. Let's move.
Odd. I feel better.
Let me go ahead and make a save right here. Oh, that's already got an auto save. Thank God. Some games don't do that. Don't have like a beginning auto save. Right, Maggie? Her hair changes color every time she gets it cut. I need to figure out how to like set this up. Let's see. I don't know if you can hear Maggie rubbing like her face on everything. I think that'll work more or less for now. We have seen her. Let me see if I can get a picture of her. Maggie! Come here. Hey. Anglet. Maggie. That's a good. I'm gonna put them in general. That's a good Maggie picture. Good girl.
Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. Don't get fucking shot in the ass with bullets. Anyway, this cake is great. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. Sniping's a good job, mate.
Yeah, if you're going unarmed, you want to go monk. You can play a Bonkbarian.
Anything of use?
Mind flayer horticulture.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
We are trapped.
Here's my favorite character in the game. It's absurd he doesn't make another appearance so far. It should be a pet.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Let's see, does this actually work? I'm gonna set up the vote just for this one. Just to see. Is it working? Hi, Maggie. Use the Twitch extension now. Okay, it's faster than it was before.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Gross. Okay. Yeehaw, 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 yeehaw. Uh-oh.
The skull holds fast.
Don't leave us. Please don't. Please don't leave us.
Oh, if I fail, it's over. Oh, sorry, us. How could the Dark Urge have made me do this? Run's over. You have 15 seconds whether or not I reload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh. What if I didn't have a weapon? Anyways, long story short, we're in hell currently because we got abducted by the Lithids. The Mind Flayers. And then they teleported to hell because dragons were attacking them. So now we're having dragons and Githyanki attack us in hell.
This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Ugh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
I miss us.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
I like how his portrait, he just looks like a dude. I love you, Maxi Damage.
Taste my fury.
I won't give in.
Well, I did have dash on here. Hold on. I wish you could dip your weapon in blood or alcohol just for the fun of it.
I will ascend.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That's so good.
Fury, I am death.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
What's in here?
Wait, didn't I search this? Yeah.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
He puts on more clothes in camp. Oh, I do have proficiency with crossbows. Okay. Yeah, you do that, bro.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Another mystery. Can't read.
Not now. We must go to the helm. Who am I? You're... Now move. You are wasting time. Control over the ship. Or do you wish to... Indolence breeds madness. Sigil I cannot... Arcane
Fuck.
cannot make this out.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. You're but one step from oblivion's stupor yourself, still wading through your empty skull to think a single thought.
Don't waste a step.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems a fleeting image washes over you. An unwashed the headache grows what.
There's already a penis slider mod.
Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers. This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I like that look she gave me. Maximum damage! You okay, nice lady? You smell nice.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of
You got a
fighting
problem with
ahead.
the Yankee,
Let me
dude?
come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
I'm max D damage.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What was that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Yeah, she's afraid of me. She's like, ooh, I better not burn the roast.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Need the key.
She saw me rip over that pot. It's like, ooh, I better not upset this guy. This guy? Whew. She's a freak. That's what she thought.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
You are beautiful.
Gross.
A rune, but for what? Another brain.
Maybe I should leave this mind player behind. I don't want him anymore.
Could mean anything.
Perfect.
All right. What now?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the...
Chicken tendies, I wish I had some. I had a turkey soup for Din Din.
Dazed woman.
Better than ramen for the third day in a row. I do like that there's a mass hide button.
Never wanted the easy path. Let's have a look.
Wow! Can Shadowheart read any of these?
What's next? Means nothing to me. What's this jib? Oh, this isn't enlightening.
Alright, Edie beady buddy bow, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother said to pick the very best one, and you are it. That one.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
This one. Uh-oh.
She made them hostile.
Wah! Oh yeah.
I will ascend.
Holy shit, 30 damage. That's max damage right there.
With haste.
Why did I walk around like that?
Open up.
What actually is the, let's see, what is the maximum damage of Guiding Bolt?
Assume nothing.
It's 40. Oh, wow. It was...
No one's
sick. It was more than a max roll. 30 fucking damage. I have to wonder what this rune is for.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is. Pondering my name won't get us off this ship. Let's stow the small talk until we're safe, shall we? Well, jumping overboard is hardly an option, provided we can figure out how to do that, of course. I'm right behind you. Can't afford to stay idle.
Moving in.
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Shield this boo-boo bear within the depths of the earth.
Keen to chat for someone in mortal peril.
We are nearing the helm.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
That was mean.
Deadlier than ever.
Assume nothing. A vital boost.
This'll help.
Have a lot on my mind.
I like how she cradles her her sword.
In it. Better not be cursed.
Oh, well, hers one out, so whatever. Bro went to Carl's Jr. and got the chicken tendies. No, he's ill. Lamau.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
With the what?
Let these intruders furnace is ours!
Alright, so bad news. We have low initiative. We're off to a bad start.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
What's the dex on these? Sick.
Chin up. This'll help.
Victory awaits.
Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Shit.
Survival is all that matters.
Do you have a crossbow? Ah. Wow, he is demolishing that mind flayer.
Time to strike.
Yeah, they're not good. They just aren't good. I'll be entirely honest.
Make way.
Like, maybe if I were playing a human, or like maybe they'd grow me, but like I have trouble getting past the fact that they don't fit the character you're playing as most of the time.
I'm ready.
Shit.
Moving.
Five. I'm so mad about this.
Despite everything.
That's kind of lame. Because we're technically his thrall. If anything, we're allied with... Jesus. If anything, we're allied to him.
We must take the transponder.
Jesus.
On my way.
Taste my fury.
First hit is fucking.
Need to act fast.
Blood comes easy these days.
Your spine is mine.
Nearly
Wow.
at the sky. It's now or never. On I go.
It's clear. Hurry before they strike.
Swift and lethal.
Still on my feet.
Okay, this Mind Flayer hasn't hit once. I think we're fucked. We're not getting him. It's been like four turns already. Jesus Christ.
Time to strike.
That's... Oh my god. Well, it doesn't matter.
The dance of death.
Got to keep fighting.
I will ascend.
Take this, or Dario will have your head.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one more try at this. Let's see. Wrong button. Okay.
No time to dally.
What's cool about this game is you don't have to do a short or long rest. Yeah, like you don't have to do a short rest, and there's no time requirement. You can just prepare shit. On a cleric. She have command? There it is. Command. Hey, John, you're a retard. You didn't listen to anything I said. You should apologize right now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything.
I need a little extra edge.
I do hate that whenever you're dipping something, you can't switch characters in the middle and have multiple people doing it at once.
Wise strategy.
Looking ahead.
I'm sorry, John. Please don't put me in my place.
Do it.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Wild Surge? Isn't it wild magic? That's something I think I'm gonna do. Because I don't want to be the furry Barian, to be honest.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
That was kind of a sick line. Hope your soul's in good hands. Like, based much? Ow. Please don't save. Perfect. Perfect exploit. Yeah. Yeah, one thing I noticed, I haven't gotten very far, but Dark Urge, like, the lines get more and more unhinged as you go, it seems.
Time to strike.
Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Like, maybe I'm being harsh on the voice. Maybe I'm being, like, harsh on the player character voice actors, but they're not what I expected, you know? Okay, he opportunity attacked me that time. Yoink! Fine now. What a funny exploit.
Hurry, before they strike.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Damn! 27 on fucking Commander Zolok. Jesus. He only has a 45% chance to save from command drop, so you just use that on him. I prepared command like Yano said on Shadowheart and just made him drop his weapon. That time the Mind Flayer did fucking 27 damage to him, which I've never seen before.
Heading there. I am fury. I am death.
Well, at least you don't have to have like at least a 2-player team, because I don't think you can get more than just Zazel and Lizelle? I don't know. Lizelle. I don't think you get more than Lizelle and Shadowheart, so you're kind of gimped if you're not playing with someone else at least. There we go.
Make way.
So the fact that you can do something and not have to kill them is great.
I am fury. I am death.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
rage and then shoot him with a crossbow.
Victory awaits. You bow, or you break.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
Oh no.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
What's up, Aaron? On the fence on getting the game, how is it? Every complaint I've made about it has been a nitpick, if that's what you're asking. I say, like, a lot of the people shilling for it are, like, throating it and Larian's dick a little too hard. But I think it definitely earns, so far, its overwhelming score. If you intend to, if you like D&D, it's good. If you like CRPGs, it's good. It feels like the best adaptation of, like, it feels like the best adaptation D&D's ever gotten. That's my opinion on it. Very faithful.
Got to press on. Time to
And it makes 5th edition a hell of a lot better, too. And I'm not, like, I'm not someone who hates 5th edition with a passion.
This is your end.
So, yeah, I think it's worth the asking price. Runs very well. The bugs are mostly visual.
have to keep going.
Swift and lethal.
I haven't seen any, like, game effect, like, any bug that affects the actual gameplay. And it's fun with friends. Act 3 is buggy. It wouldn't be a Larian game if it wasn't, buggy and buggy and less polished in the 3rd act.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
I think there's also a cracked version already, if you're looking to try before you buy. Not that I would endorse such a thing. I would never say to go to our favorite sailor website and give it a try first before you shell out $60. Yes, John, I took the greatsword. Yeah, the crap came out within, like, at most 2 or 3 days. I was actually like, whoa. Are they crack? Crack? What are you talking? Buy pirate? What? Honestly, I think Steam's DRM is like shit by design. It's like if you can crack this, you could have it. Hey man, pirating is not a moral thing. It's not like people will talk about pirating. It's like we're sticking it to the system. I never pay for games. You're broke. Pirating is about getting free stuff, but always pay what a game is worth. If you can, pay what a game is worth. If that's 60, 70, $9 million, pay it. If that's $0, pay that. What it's worth jack shit? Then I just said, pay $0. I don't know about Larian's opinion on it, but honestly, trying to... Especially if it's a PvE or a single-player game. Like, if it's not multiplayer, you don't need as much, like, anti-piracy, because, like, they're gonna find a way around it. They're gonna find a way around it.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
I have to troll people. But, like, people will talk as if, like, not paying for something makes them cool. Like, come on, man. Like, if it's worth playing, it has to be worth something, you know? Wait 2 years for it to go on sale for $10, then buy it. Like, come on. You know, it's funny, there was actually a, people will try and twist it around. I don't really like Asmongold, but there was a funny clip where he was, like, yelling at his audience for being broke. Because, people were complaining that, now games that were $60 are costing $70. And they're like, no, it's too expensive now. The $10 extra has made it too expensive. It's like, what the... Oh, if $10 breaks the bank, why are you buying a $60 game? Steal that shit. Oh, I have to be the... Okay, you have to be the, Hey, Jack, do you want to be the intrusive thoughts?
Yes, kill people, kill people, kill people.
Oh my god, he's so based.
Destroy children.
What?
Destabilize society. You will still have to relay to me things happening on your game, because I only had it, the Twitch chat open briefly on mobile.
How about this? Does that work?
Let me try it. I think Discord streaming works a little better than doing it on the browser. Yeah, my game's not exploding at all. Cool.
I am actually surprised at how long it took, like AAA and larger games to go from $60 to 70, considering both inflation and the inflation of, like, the US dollar and the inflation of, like, game budgets.
Yeah.
Because, like, you used to have mid-market game, like, games that were $60 produced by a team of 20 people, and now it's like several hundred.
Your mind has been
Yeah.
cold and empty.
And people are out here like really
Something
complaining about,
with your hands
you
close
know,
to
an
this
increased
body.
price
You know
tag.
nothing of why, but you
Like
find
they're gonna
a
be
hard
putting
smile.
over 100 hours into a regular playthrough easy,
Dude,
right?
Real quick, I saw someone in the Dark Tide Discord. And
Yeah.
they were talking about how someone was like, I paid $40 and I put in 150 hours. I think I got my money's worth. And someone was like, 150 hours isn't worth $40. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's another thing too. Is like, I'm in the creator Discord for Dark Tide. Listening to some of these people talk about like this is like. This kind of gave way to that really stupid thread the dev for Space Lord Organ Trading started, which is where all the game journalists are like, AAA game devs are trying to destroy Larian. They're crying because Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. People are like, oh my god, Larian, I love you, I love Corporation. Like, what prompted it mostly was like, everyone wants a new forever game, you know? Like,
Right.
everyone's always, like, they always move the goalposts on what makes a good game. Like, the game has to be perfect. It has to be $10 or less, and you have to be able to put 100,000 hours into it. Like they've completely forgotten back when, like, all those games that are $10 now that they play were 60, like New Vegas. And, they also forget shit like, you drop 60 on a new game, and it would be great, and you play it over and over again. Back whenever, like, your thirst for new content was lesser, you were fine replaying the same shit. It's like they're remembering how they were when they were younger, and then forget, like, now they don't enjoy gaming anymore, and they're trying to, like, cope with it and say the industry failed them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the industry failed them. It's like, you have like, let's talk about Fortnite. Fortnite is not a good game. I do not like Fortnite. If I had Fortnite when I was a fucking kid, it would blow my fucking mind. You know, because like the amount of
you're a kid, you
it's not only that, but like it is a free game that you can play forever. Halo 3, which I put like 1,500 hours in minimum, and like it's free, it's just content forever. That cost $60 when it came out.
Right.
Yeah, I think the funny thing is I think that it was a stupid thread to make. It was a fucking retarded thread to make. I don't know why he bothered. Because I think it's because he was like seeing what people on Twitter say and what like people in the commentary community say. And it's like, they are all rage baiters and they lie. Like, do not trust them. They're rage baiters.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who made the thread? The Space War.
Okay, so you know all those Corpo Show memes that people are posting about how like Larian's trolling the AAA community, or the AAA game dev community, and like the game journalists are saying. Okay, so long story short, people are saying that AAA game devs are having a meltdown because Larian made a game that's just too good.
Right.
And the person who started that thread was the guy who owns the indie company that made Space Warlord Organ Trading.
Okay, so not the actual dev themselves, just like some bozo publisher owner.
He was owner of the game dev company. It's an indie studio.
Okay.
But he made a thread talking essentially how, like, this isn't gonna change anything, guys. It was like an obvious no shit take, but it was basically like, hey, don't go thinking, because people were talking like Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna change everything, which is what people say every time a good game comes out. Like, yeah, these AAA game devs are gonna have to change their tune, and then they don't. They don't.
Yeah.
Because like a single good, they're not going to see the effort that went into Baldur's Gate 3, and like the quality of it and how it came out pretty much complete, and then be like, oh, we should just mimic that. They're gonna see Diablo Immortal and be like, why don't we cut our team in half and do that?
Yeah, like the thing is, right? Baldur's Gate 3. early access for 3 years, development for years before even that, right? Like, they're not gonna... AAA aren't gonna put that much into a game.
Diablo
like, at the
4.
end of the day...
Diablo 4 has a massive player base. That game blows. It's made by Blizzard. Listen, hold on. Disregard everything that Blizzard did, like, interperson, like, in their company, like...
Right, yeah,
the base stuff... the raping people, and then the base stuff, like drinking breast milk out of the fridge.
I'm a little confused about the details of that one, but let's not go on a tangent
so
here.
They had like a fridge where you could store breast milk for women who were like had newborns and stuff, so they could milk themselves while they're at work, store it, or bring their kids with them.
Okay, I see.
Someone was breaking into that fridge and
right.
drinking that breast milk. yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 had a 6-year dev time, and 3 of it was spent in early access, which early access, if you use it right, is an absolute boon, because it is free playtesting with advanced funding with insane people who will do it for hundreds of hours a day for years. Like, there's just no reason not to do it if you can like fit that model in. Like, you can get Valve's level of playtesting and have people pay you for it.
Yeah. Which, by the way, on the note of the early access, I bought in when it was in early access for like $50 or $60. Get fucked, Bozo's buying it now for $70.
Baldur's Gate is still $60. It's other games that are $70 now.
Okay, regardless, I bought it.
The same people that boycott games for them, you better buy them day one. That is absolutely true. The people who complain the most are always like filling their plate with slop for $150, and then complain about it. It's like the people, like, the funny thing is I kind of agree with it a little bit, although they go overboard. The people who complain about, like, woke game devs and all that, they're either a group of people who shell out $150 for every new game, or they never buy any games anyways. They're always playing New Vegas, a pirated copy of New Vegas, for 15 years. It's like, dude, you don't matter. Your opinion doesn't matter, no matter what it is, because you're not part of the consumer base. You're not participating. You're just making noise in an echo chamber. Yeah,
like they're just standing outside the fence around the convention center, just screaming at people.
But another thing is like, Diablo 4, right? That game looks like shit. No, and I'm not the kind of, like, people talk about, like, Diablo 2 is my favorite game. I immediately ignore their takes on video games because they're insane. Because they can't describe why they like it, other than, like, the Pavlov response, where they're like, oh, the number go up, I want this and that. And they just, I've talked about this. They're like, I want this, I want that, I want Diablo 2 too, and they just describe Path of Exile every time.
Right, yeah. Which, Path of Exile 2 is actually looking to be good. I want that. Like, yeah, whatever. I'm a fucking vicious creature who plays Path of Exile. Yeah, shoot me. Cool.
Like, play whatever game you want, but like, the people who will talk about like how awful. I've heard people literally talk about how awful Overwatch 2 is, and then play Diablo 4. And I mean, Diablo 4 is a better game than Overwatch 2, like in terms of playability. But at the same time, these people are screeching about how these AAA game devs are ruining everything, and they go and fill their plate with slop. You're playing Diablo 4. That's the sloppiest game I can think of, dude. Like, straight up.
My understanding is that, like, some people, I don't know, some people liked it more than even Diablo 3. Some people think...
People like Diablo 3?
Diablo 3 was different, and I think that's why people just wanted Diablo 2, right?
Yeah,
was my understanding.
Just less. And yeah,
there was some stuff they simplified down with Diablo 3, like making builds homogenized or whatever.
Yeah, that's another thing. Is that like, AAA game devs, both for better and for worse, try and make their games more accessible. Like, consider playing Skyrim versus Morrowind. Same company, same lead developer. Todd Howard led both of them. Morrowind is fucking... It's not even the hardest thing to get into. But Morrowind is so fucking hard to sink your teeth into. Like, even if it looked better, I don't think a lot of normies would play it. Compare Skyrim. It's simple. It's about the experience. You come home from work, and you can play Skyrim for 2 hours. And literally just walk from point A to point B. Skyrim is amazing in that respect. You know, you don't have to, like, put in 1,000 hours, you know? And that's kind of like the divide of, like, you have normie gamers who just want to, who do it as a hobby versus the people who do it as, like, their personality. Their personality.
Like, they go into a game demanding to be, like, fully immersed. Like, oh, the meaningful journey. Like,
if you're working 45 hours a week, like 60 hours a week, you're not gonna be. It's so I've done it. It is so hard to like to have a game where you need to sink in 100 hours of playthrough and get invested in your journey. You know how you can do that better is you go onto Skyrim and play your character, and just the fact is like Skyrim especially. Moment to moment, you're doing something, right? Because of how the quests are interspersed. There's all this stupid shit that doesn't really matter that you can do. And walk around Skyrim in the middle of the night with the soundtrack on, in the dark. And you have the room dark. Just do it. The Aurelia, like the Aurora, like how the game looks. If you walk around and do nothing. The maps for pretty much all Bethesda games, but especially Skyrim, it's just so relaxing, you know. And it's immediately engaging without being in your face about it.
Well, then again, the thing with Skyrim being especially strong with that is just more of a product of the time, right? The resources, the stuff available compared to when Morrowind was being made.
You can get stuff of similar scale to Skyrim. Even like, but thankfully, Skyrim's art direction carries it. Presentation art direction still carries it today. But Skyrim was like groundbreaking for its time in like the sheer scale. Like even now, you have a problem with games. You can have games that are like still big, but they're more condensed. They have like more mechanics and more, like more stuff centered. Like a character is more fleshed out than in Skyrim, you know. But like the physical size, and the fact that like Skyrim, its map is like 6 game maps worth of like area to explore, and quote unquote content. Even though there is a good bit of it that is literally like admitted to be slop.
Yeah,
it's purposefully slop. You walk into an innkeeper and he gives you go to this place, kill the thing, and there's no narrative, and it's purposefully there.
Kill some inbred hick hiding out in a tower 10 miles away. Go to a cave, kill a bear. Yeah.
ARPG Elite disrupts that the Diablo 4 is made for people who want to sit back on the couch using a controller. That's actually what it is. Yeah, I don't really like the formula.
Now, see,
I don't like the formula, but like the people who are like, this isn't like the obtuse, shitty experience that Diablo 2 can be. So I hate it.
Now, see, the people that say that kind of crap, I imagine them to be the same sort of people that say, play hardcore Path of Exile, just do nothing but sit at the computer grinding maps all day, and then go and scream on the forums if any sort of perceived lag or whatever kills their character.
I really enjoy difficult games, but I hate games where you make a single mistake and you lose an hour. Like Stalker. I love Stalker. Something that's annoying is you basically have to run around hitting F5 every fight, because you know what happens if you get shot once? You die. You know what happens if you die? You don't repeat the combat if you didn't save. You have to spend another 2 hours walking to the combat. It's not meaningful. And like, you know, Stalker wouldn't exactly be that way. I'm not digging on it for that, but like, I hate that kind of shit. I started to realize I hate that shit, you know?
God, did you play Outward? Outward.
Yes, I did. It sucks. And I remember people, like, the devs were like, we're going to finish this game. We're not going to charge you for an unfinished product. Didn't finish the project, and then charged you for it.
Charging $20-$30 for
the rest of the game. I'm actually going to roll this.
Yeah.
Perfect.
$20-$30 for 3 different
As
DLCs.
soon as you
Like,
delve
huh?
into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000.
Well, they weren't even expansions. They were just the rest of the game for like 3 extra price tags.
There is something unknown and
Yeah,
unspeakable
yeah.
deep within your heart.
And the game isn't even worth pirating because it's just walking.
Yeah, like
And
ultimately
it's not
there's
meaningful.
there's
Hey.
a few cool gameplay mechanics, sure, but it really is just
Well, I
watered
remember-
down so much with all the walking.
Well, I mean, if traveling is like Death Stranding, right? Getting from point A to point B is the game. They made a game out of walking, and it works. I'm gonna steal her thing. In Outward, what's the point of traversing the terrain? There's no content. You're not stumbling upon a new location like you would in Skyrim, or Fallout 4, or Fallout 3, or New Vegas, or Morrowind. Like you're
Like
not.
I think ultimately each map had maybe 5, 6 different like locations you could enter.
I don't even think
not
there were
counting the
roaming enemies. Like not really.
No, there were.
Like a
There
handful.
were.
I'm gonna steal
mainly in
from
the
her.
desert. I'll be honest, like the desert and the swamp. I haven't
Yeah.
played through the DLC, of course, but like
I
the,
actually I need to finish Death Stranding. I actually really liked that game.
but going back to the Blizzard thing, like what always gets me about Blizzard games is Overwatch. Like this statement is just completely excluding Overwatch. I hate Overwatch. I love everything about the games except the gameplay. Like the art, the music, the characters, all cool. Love it. Great. Like I've got a couple of
I remember
bugs.
like there were never any bugs in Blizzard games, even back when like there was a period of time where games stopped releasing with bugs, but that was like early 2010s more or less. Or like if there were bugs,
there were
they
a few.
They were like minor. Before that and after that, games got insanely buggy. It got more noticeable, like as it went on. Like you had more visual glitches past like 2015, 2016. Prior to like 2010, it was more like gameplay bugs that were like you could abuse and were funny.
Like the only bug, like the only big bug that comes to mind is I hadn't, or I wasn't playing when this happened, but basically there was a raid. They released a new raid for World of Warcraft, right? And one of the boss mechanics was like a spreading disease mechanic.
Could it go into the overworld?
Yeah, because people.
Oh, I think I remember that.
Because normally how it was supposed to work is that the thing would drop off when you left the dungeon, but if you had a pet and you dismiss the pet while it had the debuff, you could bring it back out in the overworld and it would still have that debuff.
I remember that people were actually like quarantining themselves, and there were like ghettos for all the people who had the disease.
Yeah.
Let's see what hat I get.
But like you get what I mean, right? Like I've got art books for some of the expansions for WoW. They look really cool. They're nice to look
No
through.
fucking way.
Hmm.
I got a brimmed hat. I cast fist.
But you get what I mean, right?
Mhm.
Like, do you have any games like that for you? Like, you just love how it looks, you love everything about it except the gameplay itself?
Look how hard they go for the visuals of the trailers for WoW. Yeah, the trailers are always great for. No! No way! It's a sign.
All the trailers and cinematics are always fantastic.
You know what's actually goes hard is all of the trailers for Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah.
I hear Elder Scrolls Online is actually good now, and it has been for a while.
I've not played it in a while. I
don't play MMOs.
I saw how people could enjoy it. I didn't like it myself because of the whole 5 ability limitation thing.
That's another thing about Outward is like you only had 5.
Must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
You only had 5.
No, I think the hotbar was like
no, it's 8. It was 8. I remember
Yeah,
playing with
that's
the
it,
controller
right.
because I'm like, I'm gonna, you know, it's dodging, melee. I'm gonna play this like Dark Souls. You can't. You can't.
No.
You know why? Because the roll button is the same button as the interact and reload button for guns. Like, you can't rebind any of the keys on or buttons on controller. I don't think you, like, you're locked into, like, having multiple actions bound to the same key on PC, if I recall. So it's just impossible to play it on controller.
Yeah. And
like,
then just
you're
the
meant
combat
to mix,
itself
you're meant
was...
to mix abilities, but you only have 8 bars.
Or 8 slots. 8 little ability slots, yeah.
I wonder if
If
a lot of
you
game devs are
had
just
any
ending
more-
up... Just ending up where Bethesda is, where they bite off way more than they can chew and they have to fix everything. But it's way too much, so it just ends up being widely inconsistent in terms of bugs or not. Yeah, there's a management problem and, like, a timeline problem in AAA devs and shit all the time. Also, games are ballooning out of scope, and they haven't figured out how to, like, doubling a game in size, taking on double the amount of people isn't enough. Like, look at the number of people that worked on God of War Ragnarok.
You get that open easily.
There were literally
Maybe there's another
paid actors and people who were just in charge of cinematography in a video game. Come on.
Yeah.
You think I can eat these guys?
Sadly, no. I don't believe you can. Oh, let's see, you're playing a barbarian, okay.
Yeah. I was considering going Barbonkian, but I'm just gonna eat Purist Barbarian.
I'm sorry, a what?
Barbonkian.
Best keep some distance or this
Barbarian
will be a
monk.
short fight.
What? What? Huh? So, explain the, like... I heard the words you said, but explain the concept, the reasoning.
Bonk.
No, I mean the reasoning for combining those two classes.
Because you can play a strong really well in this game, and if you punch, it's funny. You rage and then go, like, Morbo mode, karate chopping people.
I mean, I guess.
I remember, especially when it was just PHB, Barbonkian was, like, one of the strongest mixes you could do by level 2, and then it falls off to level 3 and 4.
I take it you we're going to do that with the new Tavern Brawler in mind.
I haven't actually seen the new Tavern Brawler.
The Tavern Brawler in this game, you
God damn. She's been max rolling.
Nice. I can't get her to do that ever.
Maximum
But
damage.
no, Tavern Brawler will double your strength bonus for damage and attack rolls on unarmed attacks.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I cast
And
axe.
you get a... And it's a hybrid feat, so you get a single attribute point as well.
Thick.
But I've been too leery, or I've been too wary of trying to make that work. Since trying to play as strong is fucking miserable in Point Buy.
Ow. Wow. What the fuck? What the fish?
Like, you know what I mean, when I was, like, when we were playing, you, Connor, and I were playing, and you've got your strong, like, you've got 12 decks. You know? Oh, wow, you're dying.
Man, that's unfortunate. I'm fine. These guys are rolling max damage on me. That's max damage. Fuck.
But no, are you gonna take Great Weapon Fighter? Oh,
Maybe.
wow.
Crazy how that
you're
happened.
fine. You have suffered max D damage.
The D stands for dead. Go, Shadowheart. Oh.
You're just so stupid how you're so
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, he's dead. I will say, holy fuck, this is bad. The standard, like, hotbar is barely usable.
Never a dull moment.
But you can just move things around.
Yeah, thankfully. Like I've said this before, it really does feel like they made up a bar system that works great whenever you actually fiddle with it. They're like, all right, that's good enough. Just throw everything you can do in there as a start. We're fine.
Right. I mean, honestly, 10 million times better than Divinity 2 hotbar. Like, fuck needing a mod to actually have multiple bars on your screen.
Yeah. If you want to, the funny thing is, look at DMC5, amazing game. There's still microtransactions in it. They're insanely unobtrusive, but they're there. Which makes you wonder, what's the point of even putting them in, you know?
Like, is it really just there for whales to stroke their own ego?
Yeah,
it's
it's literally there for if you're, like, really bad at the game. Like, go to the Devil May Cry 5 store page and look at what you have available for microtransactions.
Should get started.
Making it accessible for the geriatric wealthy. The old money.
I'm a whale and I'm coming for you with my wallet.
Right, you're playing a barbarian, you can just keep a hold of those sorts of things.
Oh yeah.
Just a tank of fucking non-alloyed oil.
You can do that with a Strunk as well. Which is funny. He's like throwing out Kung Fu flips and stuff, and then he just pulls out like a barrel of explodium from his back pocket and throws it at you. It's like, oh, I'm not like physically within walking distance. Huh. I do like how they still give you dex advantage on dex saving throws, which isn't bad when you think about it. But you're playing a barbarian. That always like tickled me.
Advantage on dex saves for what feature?
Danger sense. Related to like traps and ambushes and such.
Yeah, yeah.
But like the people, like Aaron is absolutely right. The people who complain the most are the people who drop $60 day one for a bad game, or they aren't part of it. They wouldn't buy it if it was good. That's another thing. And they always cope with. I remember reading the comments on the Asmongold video where he was like insulting his audience. And they were trying to like move the goalpost or twist his words, and it's like, well, the problem is that none of the games are worth $70. It's like, okay, that wasn't his point. And Asmongold is like incredibly mid in his takes, unless it is like insulting the people that are actively watching him at that time, because he hates his viewer base. He got groomed today. She's so mature for her age. But like that's another thing they do is they move goalposts constantly. And it's like, if everyone played games that were actually fun, then you get more fun games. But like trying to make playing a video game a moral issue just makes you a dickhead.
Yeah.
Like it's literally. Nah, I won't equate it to that. I was gonna equate it to the Harry Potter game, but that's on a different level. Just people are like faking suicides and shit over that. Invoke duplicity. Did you ever hear about that? But there were
hear about what?
When the Harry Potter game came out, people on Twitter faked a suicide and blamed it on the Harry Potter game. Yeah, yeah. They claimed there was a VTuber who killed herself over it, and they also faked a murder. They yeah, they started pinning a murder on the game. They're like, that's what this game did.
So I'm sorry. Did the murder, like, was it a murder that actually happened, and then people were saying it was related to the game?
Yes, I believe so. The suicide never happened. The murder did, and it was the murder was unrelated. The suicide never happened. In fact, the VTuber wasn't even real. They invented the VTuber.
Become a VTuber just to pretend die.
How many people do you think I can kill if I walked through and outside? 100% of the wizard game. No. Could you imagine, dude? What is it? Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy. You walk into the room. I have beaten Hogwarts Legacy 100%, and just like everyone blows up in a room. You fucking imagine, dude? No way.
It's like that scene from Gumbo where he says the power word and everyone is blown back by the wave.
Check your privilege. I fucking love that episode. Have you seen the one where they replace it with fucking Among Us? Among Us.
Yes. I hate that. It's so funny. It's so stupid.
You know, it's fucking. It's like, what the fuck? That's so good. I also hate that. Okay, that's something else. I hate that I can't click something. It's because of my lock. There we go. I forgot that there's a hotbar lock in this game.
Which is necessary, yeah.
I just forget about it because like I never have it on. Though I will say in Larian games, it feels like if you don't have it on, it's a little more fickle. Maybe in this game, because like you go to click to activate a thing.
I'll bet that up. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh my god, Cap.
They should all be running.
I like how I run with it one-handed.
Good here.
Hold on 1 second, Maggie wants something.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to get the dog out of something. But you were saying? About a hot bar? I will now disclose the secret ending to the game. It's all a dream. There. I'm kidding.
I'm back. Are you here, Jack?
Yeah. So you were saying about hot bars?
Oh, like in this game, maybe I'm just imagining it. It feels more sensitive, where you go to try and click something, you accidentally drag it out and it deletes itself. It's like, fuck, I've done that in Divinity as well. A lot.
Yeah.
But Cap said something vile. He said, complete oldie 41%, so it's more thematic.
Bet I can crack.
That's good.
Oh, yeah. You know,
yeah.
A lot of the people that complain about games I listen to, they literally are the 90s kid meme. They're literally the 90s kid meme, but with video games. Games these days. They don't know what it's really like. Games these days.
Something
like, homie. People are forgetting about the Thor 2 video game. Like, all the crap I yearned to kill.
Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy
For the sake of discussion, a little bit related to what we were talking about earlier. Let me, like...
Greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
Okay, go on.
So, let me, like, start telling you something, and then you tell me how, like, whether or not you're okay with it as I tell you more about it, right?
Uh-huh.
So, hack and slash RPG, like Diablo, Path of Exile, right? Adds real money transactions for cosmetics.
Okay.
Right.
Am I supposed to...
They're priced egregiously. Like, you have to buy a secondary premium currency for, you know, horrible rates.
That's something else is, like, to me, this is completely arbitrary, but I think if a game just gives you, like, if it has, like, an insane price tag, it's, like, $20 for this skin. I feel like I'm more likely to buy that skin than if it's, like, $20 equivalent in a premium currency.
Right, yeah. And, of
even
course, they do the
if
thing
you
where,
can-
like, the skin...
The skin is slightly more...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, you can only buy $19 worth of the coins and you need 20. The skin is... You can buy 20, but the skin is priced at, like, 10 coins out of reach. So you have to buy the 30 pack or whatever. Like,
yeah, or like,
even if they,
like
even
you
if
buy
they don't
20
do
and a
that,
skin is 11.
Even if they don't do that, you can buy 20. You can buy the exact amount of coins you need. I feel like I'm more likely to pay just the if it's like $20 price tag for this skin versus like $20, but in cringe coin, in
Right.
Bingus tokens.
All right, now the game is in early access.
Oh. Okay.
The game is already $40.
Okay. How big is the dev studio? Who's the publisher? Are they published or are they self-published?
Let me check. Because it's a specific game I'm talking about, of course.
Hello, Asterion.
Hurry. I've got one of
Or,
those
sorry,
brain
$35.
things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you?
$35,
Like
$40.
the others?
If that's a big difference to you, you're weird.
No, just for the sake of accuracy.
There. Can you see it?
People will be like, oh my god, $40, that's too much. $35. Count me in. Like,
It
really?
is an independent studio. This is their only project. It is... Let me see how... Is there anything about how big it is? Or how many people are on it?
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours.
Nothing about how... Oh,
And you.
wait, huh?
Keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
I don't remember this dialogue being present.
Promises, promises. But I
Even if
have-
Shadowheart's present, even if Shadowheart's present in like other games.
Now,
He's never talked to Astarion
On
before.
the ship.
Did you fuck up getting out of the hold or something?
Not.
I failed my perception.
Okay, yeah, that might be it. There's like
attacking and killing you.
they have a world map for where their people are located, which is weird. But assuming each one of these dots is a single person, that's like maybe 20 people.
Now, one thing I
Across
will
all-
say,
Yeah.
the people who are like, if it's early access, it should cost less. That's kind of stupid.
You try to hold
Like,
the
maybe
memory,
knocking
but
off
it's
$5, $10 is fine, but like, I'm talking about the people who expect to be worth a lot less.
Right.
It should be like half. And it's like, what? No.
Because I mean,
you get to
okay,
keep
like
the
on one
completed
hand,
game.
right?
And
Yeah,
you're buying it with the promise of like the game being finished.
Yeah.
You know. So like, I don't feel like they're obligated to knock off.
Yeah, they're not. I wouldn't
They're
say
not
they're obligated
obligated.
knocking off like half, like 50%.
Because it's like, you're gonna get the finished game. You know, like you're buying it with the promise of like the game being finished, which never really happens. 'Cause,
Well,
you know,
with early access,
you're accepting that risk. But
yeah,
like,
early access, you're buying the product, like you're buying the product as it is under the premise that it will ideally be finished eventually.
but also here's the thing: what kind of like would you buy a game from a dev that's like, we're knocking $10 off because there's a risk factor involved by you buying this game? I wouldn't.
wouldn't.
Like,
but people will.
Like, even if it's facetious, I want the guarantee from the dev that they're gonna finish it. Like, even if it's like, I don't trust this dev, I still want the guarantee, you know?
I mean, at the end of the day, that guarantee doesn't really mean anything. Like, you've given, like...
Yeah, but I want
you've
them to
given
have
them your
confidence.
money.
I want them to have confidence in their project. I don't want a dev that's like,
Well, I mean,
hey, we're gonna give you a $10 discount. Just so
well, I
in
mean,
case
yeah,
we
of
don't
course,
finish
it's
the fucking game.
yeah, of course, it's more ideal to have the dev not say something like that, but
That's
you know.
something that definitely should go unsaid. Like, even if they're like,
Yeah.
we may not finish this, let's knock $10 off. They shouldn't say that shit.
Right. But
I love you,
okay,
Astarion.
to go back to the example game, it's like a 20. Let's say it's like 20 people or so across all the art development.
Hold on,
right?
Astarion is talking. You have to shut up. I think I'm maxi damage.
A pleasure.
I know I'm maxi damage.
So, do you?
Sorry,
know
the main
anything about
character's
these
talking.
worms? Turn us into. Of course, it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect?
I love how based Astarion is.
It hasn't happened yet.
He's like, I hate
If we
people.
can find an
I
expert,
kill
someone that
children.
can
It's
control
like,
these
no way.
things,
I have struggled to
there
get
might still be
Astarion to
time.
like me.
He seems very difficult to get. He's weird because you'd think he would be a lot harder to get along with than he actually is, but it is so fucking difficult to get his approval.
You know,
And also,
I
I
was ready to go this alone.
Which I
He
actually kind of
But
like.
maybe sticking with the herd.
Well, I
isn't
mean,
such
yeah,
a
like
bad
not
idea.
like
And you seem like a useful person to know.
oh, you know, I don't like that he doesn't always agree with me.
Accept.
It's just like sometimes it
As he
seems
joins your side,
random.
your mind
Yeah,
dies
Cap said it best. He's a contrarian.
pretty cool.
I love that look on my face. I was like,
yeah, your stupid little look.
My fucking hat. I'm just looking at him giving this fucking smile. He's like, oh.
Okay, but finally, the last thing. They added the microtransactions before they added multiplayer.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
One thing that pisses me off is whenever people like, this happened in Darktide, is the shop in Darktide worked, but there were a lot of bugs in Darktide. People are like, oh, of course the shop works. It's like, yeah, because that's if you deliver a shit game, you don't get in trouble. But if you have a shop that doesn't work, you go to prison. Like and a shop is so much simpler to implement than like any other part of a video game. So it was such a stupid fucking like thing to say.
Like I want to, like, I get both sides of the argument. Like the idea that development man hours are going into the shop when it could be going into
be butthurt that a shop is in the game when the game isn't finished, but like you can say it in a less stupid fucking way and make it less of a retarded argument.
And then on the other hand, there's the argument of you know, development needing funds to continue.
For it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Well, the funny thing is, like,
possessing your mind,
the quote-unquote commentary community and the people who, like, rage about games,
love it.
They take a winning issue and then just turn it into an L. Like, come on. Because they take something like, the game came out, it clearly isn't finished, but there is a microtransaction shop in the game. How can I make the most retarded argument possible?
The least compelling.
Yes. The one that actively makes people dislike you as a person.
Also, I'm surprised Max D Damage didn't just on-site this guy.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange.
He's building up for maximum damage.
Radiate malice.
Herb top.
I do love how, like, that is the method of choice to just finish someone off. Like,
too good for it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I think I just got something sick. We're gonna check.
Okay.
Its eyes, wet orange.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Radiate malice.
Let's see if I get something here. Oh, it's a little too much bloom, but it's close. And Asterian's in the shot. I'll send it in general. Like, yeah, I'll send the Bone Zone too for you.
Yeah.
Guess what that is? That's a new desktop background right there. Look at that. Look at how hard that goes.
Yeah.
Aggie. In here. That goes so fucking hard. The HUD being in this,
now you just need someone to edit out the menu icons in the bottom.
Unfortunately, I could probably just recollect the seat. No, fuck. Why is the delete save button right there? I do hate whenever people compare similar games that are at the end of their life cycle to games that have just come out.
These boots have seen everything.
Uh-huh.
Like, I think the only way that works is specifically if,
Mind flayer. It's hard.
I think the only way that works specifically is if, like, the game that just came out is more finished.
Compassion.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you should be.
Sorry, hold on, I'm having a ghost yell at me.
Slips. The creature's mind see the monster lie.
What?
Monster.
Why?
Death is too good for it.
It skipped, man. It's supposed to give you an option. And it didn't that time. Weird.
Hmm?
It was supposed to give me... Jesus Christ, sorry.
Oh no. La creatura. It calls.
Duke Nukem here, just want to say that you like men.
I'm back, and no, you're gay. Ah, yes, the hat of -2 dex.
The how what?
The hat of -2 dex. Because I'm a barbarian, so if I put on the leather the leather helmet, it just reduces
The
my
unarmed defense,
AC.
yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in interesting times. Breathe deep and move. I have something to ask.
I've got a question for you, Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like, or are you okay with them having put critical fails in the game?
That's a rule from 5th edition.
That's an optional rule. It's not.
No, I think it's base. Not like I think what's optional is the crit like being absurd, but it's guaranteed at least to hit on a crit or to miss on a
like
critical miss.
a critical success. Yeah, that's guaranteed. Or a critical fail, though, I thought was
Yes, you should be. It's possessing, but then the feeling slips. The
Once,
creature's mind seems
give me
to
1
focus
second.
elsewhere.
I won't be able to hear you for a second.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster.
nice. Did you get it?
Death is too good for
I hope so. Let's take a look.
Radiate malice.
That's not right. Bitch.
Radiate malice.
I think that'll work. Maybe I should turn off the bloom. It's like the one thing is that Bloom is always offensive. It's always like it's too much, you know. Like it doesn't it doesn't look natural. But that'll work. You can't rush art, dude. She's being a rascal.
Very well.
Okay, so after doing a quick Google, rolling a 1 on an attack is an automatic fail in base rules.
You approach, you could compassion.
But, you know, obviously you don't shoot off your own foot or something. And then, of course, rolling a 1 on a death saves you increment 2 failures.
Creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
But having something, or having a skill or ability check be an automatic failure on a 1 is a variant rule. Or on a saving throw as well.
Fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
I roll a negative 36.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated.
I remember in early access that wisdom check was like a DC 15 or something.
Holy fuck. Yeah, because it locks you into kissing it or...
Yeah, if you fail, you
instant die.
You supplant yourself for it to consume you.
Monster.
Well, it doesn't just kill the character who did it. It kills the entire party, unless you're playing multiplayer. I remember...
No, it would just kill... Well, nope. When I had played early access, it would just kill the... Motherfucker. It would just kill the one person doing it. And then the mind flayer would get back up at full health and proceed to kill the rest of you.
I remember they changed... When I was playing with Anno, I let it eat me and it killed everyone I was playing and left Anno alive, and you had to solo the mind flayer. He won, but...
What do you mean he won?
It doesn't get up at full health. It has like 30 HP or some shit.
Ah, okay. Okay. Even then, isn't it still like level 8?
I put my weapon away.
You.
Oh, it's because it's on fire.
Oh, really?
I guess so.
The sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically.
Oh boy, here we go. Is he gonna do the funny?
It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
I want to see it.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
Oh my god!
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon!
As soon as As the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Oh my god, it's Gil.
To lend a hand, not take one.
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
That made me mad. I tried to pause.
That heals him forever.
Gale's severed hand. It's free.
You fucking throw it like a fucking shot put.
Dude, that made me mad because her line of dialogue, that was Marvel tier. You're supposed to lend a hand, not take one. Laugh track. Fuck you. He's not going to be Baldur's Gate 4. Yes, I did kill the Mind Flayer. I stomped on its head.
By the way, I stuck with that decision. I don't have Gale.
I'm not outwardly evil. I'm just like incredibly irresponsible with the fact that I'm a murderer.
And swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
I have like a victim complex, so I'm trying to put myself in situations where I could be like, wait, I can't stop killing people.
A hand? Anyone?
I will.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out. We'll
I can't believe this. I can't believe they put a Breaking Bad reference in this game.
Huh?
There's a character named Gale Bedecker who plays like a really important role in Breaking Bad. So I keep making jokes about them being the same person because they both have long hair as well.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Oh no, that was a different white orc.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
It's actually a little unnerving looking at you like that.
Like how I'm literally just a guy, but I have like an underbite and obvious orc ears.
Yeah.
I never ask a white supremacist whether or not his wife is an orc.
You know, Eddie,
No,
I've been talking with him again, right? You remember Eddie, right?
The insertee we speak of, this
Okay. I've been talking with him again
parasite,
lately, and he's been
are you
playing
aware
this.
that after a period of
He's playing a drow,
gestation, it will
but
turn
he's
into
literally
blind
just a
players?
black man with elf ears.
Process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you,
Like,
it is to be avoided.
No way.
Wackest looking drow.
By any chance, do you? A doctor?
Like,
This is the second like non-human area
Handling
I've
a
made.
joint with a knitting needle?
The first was a tiefling woman that I made my guardian.
Most?
And she
No
just
doubt.
looks like a regular
I find
person, but with
myself
horns and a
hoping for the
tail.
presence of the few.
Like I made her blonde
You
hair,
don't
blue eyed,
happen
and
to be one of
everything. With with tans, like normal a normal skin color. Like, when I say it like that, it sounds wrong, but, like, she just looks like a regular person. My hands are better suited to less delicate pursuits. What barbarian talks like this?
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent.
No, Maggie.
Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of
I think Gale's my
foresighted
favorite
kindness,
character.
I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return.
I'm Aryan in my heart.
Well, I'm sure everyone would like to see that. Show us your heart now.
Leave the pin Benrin to burn. I don't know who Benrin is.
Who?
Apparently there's some dude that, like, I got inspired.
Who's Benrin? Huh?
It's the Illithid. Cause like I got inspired after I stomped him.
Is that huh? Wait, hold on. Do I have that? Haunted one.
Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, I have that, huh? Who's Benrin?
Dude, I looked up Benrin.
Uh-huh.
Listen to this. Benrin is an NPC in Baldur's Gate 3. Benrin can be found at Walking's Rest in the Risen Road. He's trapped inside a burning tavern. There's a massive amount of NPC in Baldur's Gate 3 and their ideals. It's like, it goes on. Their attitude towards you probably may be affected by decencies you play.
Oh, is it just the like?
It's
you
a
on
generic
like Extra Life or something? Yeah, it's got the generic NPC
more,
description.
Yeah, it's more like it's more effort.
Wait,
more effort put into describing.
I think
what an
I also
NPC
got
is.
that. I think I also got that same inspiration for crushing the Illithid, because I saved that guy. Like Joaquin's Rest is well after anything we've done in our multiplayer saves.
It's just bugged. You don't remember Benrin? Everyone's favorite character, Benrin. It's like Benry. Dude, there's so many jokes in the Divinity video where I like introduce the character for the first time and keep talking as if we've met him before. And at one point I tricked myself out in the script because I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? And there's no mention of him in the rest of the script. I'm like, I fell for my own fucking joke. I was so fucking mad. It's like, wait a minute, did I not mention this fucking guy? It's like, no, he doesn't appear in the game. Unfortunate part is, like, even with all these subclass, like, even with all the schools, a lot of them still fucking suck. Like, Illusion? What?
Yeah, I mean, it's... like ultimately specializing in one of those other schools that you need magic to, or that uses their magic to do creative shit. It's not going to be as good in a more gamified sense.
Well, like, the funny thing is, even if I'm doing, like, other stuff, usually you want to, like, if I'm doing Illusion, I would still go Evocation.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, I tried Illusion once in a multiplayer save with Chris. I'm not saying the last name, but you know, the other Chris.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like bonus action minor image is cool if it ever worked and actually, distracted people. Like, I couldn't get it to distract people in combat. And obviously there's shit like divination is good.
Yeah.
Evocation is pretty good for
evocation just works because it lets you use AoE spells with your teammates nearby.
Yeah.
So even if you were going like an illusion wizard, just take fireball with evocation, because there aren't enough like useful illusion spells. What is it? It's like evocation, divination, abjuration.
Connor was playing with abjuration on Gale. It seemed to be working fairly well.
Yeah. I'll go with evocation because evocation's always good. Like the thing is, like, you have to play a specific way to get a lot of the others to work.
Versus, I miss Pathfinder Wizard.
Always works.
I miss Pathfinder Enchantment Wizard because that lets you use your int for your social skills.
I recall necromancy is also good.
I haven't messed around with any necromancy. I know, obviously, there's Wizard, but also Oathbreaker Paladin gets some bonuses for messing around with that.
I'll just go evocation because a blaster's gonna be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it's a blaster, it's always fucking good. Grease. Dude, I absolutely hate how the YouTube chat has this little emote button on the bottom right. It always just blocks out parts of messages. It's so fucking
Yeah.
annoying. Can he turn into a little piggy? No, that's Grease. I don't know why Grease has a picture of a pig.
Because Grease is made from fat.
You're fat.
No, actually, I did a diet for the month of July and I lost like 15
Next time,
pounds.
make a dwarf character.
Down to 200. When I weighed myself at the end, I probably put some weight back on eating, crap stuff, but oh well.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll take take Long Strider because that's actually insane.
Yeah, because so Long Strider is good. Enhanced Jump is good because that's also ritual casted.
I think that's something you go if you're not going Blaster. Or you take it at level 3.
Yeah.
Because like Gale's starting spells are dog shit.
Well, also remember, you can learn scrolls or whatever. Learn from scrolls.
Yeah.
Featherfall is also ritual cast as well, which is helpful.
I'm going Invocation. You want me to do a non-combative wizard?
Well, I mean, you don't need, like... Okay, because here's the thing, right? Sleep can be good. It's just not as good because they're only put down for 2 turns. And Witch Bolt feels weak for a concentration effect.
Yeah. The problem really with Witch Bolt... The problem mainly with Witch Bolt is I actually got used to it against the Ogre in the barn. The problem is the HP pools of a lot of stuff aren't high enough to justify using Witch Bolt over something else. Because Witch Bolt, you have to keep it running for like, what, you have to activate it 2 or 3 times. So for a total of 4 turns in order to get use out of it. Like, get your money's worth.
Yeah.
Because it's a high efficiency spell. But whenever you activate Witch Bolt, most of the stuff you're targeting is going to die. like before you're done, you know.
Chromatic orb can be good because you can make something like an acid surface under someone, and then suddenly they just have -2 AC with no.
Chromatic orb is so much better in this game. It's just universally applicable.
Yeah, because the surface. That's really.
Well, the surface and the fact that if you come up against something, it's gonna be rare, but like if you come up against something that's resistant, you just tell it no thanks.
Yeah. Thunderwave is good, I think. Like there's a good number of fights that you can use it to actually throw someone off a cliff or a chasm.
Yeah. There we go. I like Grease because it's funny.
Yeah, Grease is.
Because it's easier to knock stuff prone. Grease is better.
Is Grease concentration? I don't think it's concentration.
No, it's just a grease surface.
Yeah.
And you can light the grease on fire, I believe, in this game. You can't do that in base D&D.
Still alive, so that's
the DM has to put in so much work to make grease. Grease is actually a great spell if your DM puts in the work and lets you do everything you think you can do with grease.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, in 5th edition, Grease's fucking terrible rules is written.
And heck, even even out of combat, there's at least one puzzle where the solution is to grease, like something rusted.
Mm-hmm. The environment's also, like better in this game because like the game's doing a lot of work for you.
Mm-hmm.
Versus like the DM has to do a lot more work in order to make a lot of these abilities work. Whereas the terrain already exists. I do like how they'll auto jump if they can. And run out and get caught.
Twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Uh-oh.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get him!
Like I expected it. I was waiting for it to happen. Where, they're trying to follow me, but can't make the jump, so they auto-path into combat.
Mm-hmm.
Which is annoying, but that's my fault, because I knew it would happen, and I let it happen anyways.
Step is the hardest.
Sneak variant. Trolled you.
There's blood in the air.
Gaping wound. Fuck.
Yes, here.
I've never had to say, I've never had, oh fuck. Didn't pay attention to that. I've never had to save scum this fight. But I might have fucked myself uniquely here.
Yeah. Hold on, I tuned out of your stream a second. Oh, what the fuck? Let's see.
Light on my feet.
I'm surprised you didn't do the funny thing to take out the two people talking to each other.
He moved before then. Or I didn't think of it. I can do it now to kill the one guy. Trolled. I really like how it shows you red if you're gonna walk through a cringe surface. Save the spell slot. Spell slots are for healing. The troll, the trolley troller.
Don't get too.
Also, I forget what. I think I know what's going on with my frame rate. It's just
Oh, no,
my game
he's EP.
really does not like, huh?
Gale went EP mode.
Ah, yeah, that tends to happen. Just don't let them actually die, or you'll have to play the bomb defusal minigame.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ow. Time for maximum damage.
But no, yeah, my game just really doesn't like this one area I'm in. I guess because it's having to render a bunch of like scenery NPCs, if you know what I mean. Like they're just there, you can't do anything with them. They're just walking around being, you know, creatures.
Sick. You made it to the titular Baldur's Gate. Uh oh.
Yes, I have. Or at least I'm not in Baldur's Gate yet. I'm outside.
Why do they need... They're trying to keep him in. Stop referencing Bridges out. Mead. I like how she hasn't really done anything so far other than make Gale's EP.
Got to press on.
Look, he's snoozing. Why is he no Firebolt?
Why does who know Firebolt?
Astarion.
Because he's a high elf, and the game defaults.
I forgot.
I wish you could respec the racial cantrip.
Let's not make this a racial thing.
Hmm?
I said let's not make this a racial thing.
No, I mean, like if you go to Withers to respec someone, you can change their class, but you can't change the cantrip the free cantrip they get.
I've rolled a 1. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so fucked. He pushed me in the hole, dude. His last act was to shove me in the hole. So now I'm down there by myself.
Oh, that's hilarious. Have the people down there actually engaged in combat with you?
Yeah, they're beating my ass too.
Great, fantastic.
Like they're fucking me up.
Like you really fell victim.
Yeah.
Who's down there? Astarion?
Me.
Oh, you.
Me.
On my way.
Oh. How we go?
Hey, she landed. In one multiplayer save, the other person who I was playing with jumped down before I did. So then I joined the combat late and I landed prone.
Oh my god.
It's like, man. Actually, no, I think that was Connor. Yeah, that sounds right. And we nearly lost that fight because he forgot about attacks of opportunity and ate 10 from the barbarian down there.
Oh my god. We're back. We're so back. Oops.
My favorite part in Baldur's Gate 3 was when John Baldur Gaddington said it's Baldur's gating time, and Baldur's gated all over the bad guys.
Nice. It's Baldur's gating time.
On my way.
Bakers. Lamau.
Something that is very funny is being able to take people's buff corpses into your inventory if you're strong enough.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's... Damn it.
We've saved me.
What happened?
I went to jump, but I didn't I didn't read properly where it would put him before he tried to make the jump. So what it did was it moved him into attack of opportunity range, anyways.
Nice.
Fuck.
And after we just got finished making fun of Connor for forgetting attacks of opportunity.
No, I didn't forget about attack of opportunity. I didn't read where the leap would put him. So he got the attack of opportunity. Fuck you. Hey, can you pull up your sleeves showing your skin color?
Joke's on you, I'm wearing short sleeves.
Oh my god.
I'm wearing a fucking undershirt.
Oh shit. Yo, mail. Look at this guy.
Watch the shadows.
But also Connor had Gale running just leather armor.
Yeah. Which actually is pretty good.
Yeah.
Seek and you shall find me.
Actually, something interesting. Is Gale proficient with me? I'm about to find something out.
No rest for the wicked.
I believe Gale is proficient with shields as well.
He's proficient with shields, but not scale armor, scale mail.
Yeah, no, just light and shields.
Let's explore.
Water heavy and hi Maggie. But thankfully Shadowheart did troll the major key.
Good.
With that barrel. The animation of casting Longshore as someone else looks like one of those weird stock animations. Alright, let's hope Gale,
The dance macabre.
My faith will protect me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hi, Maggie. I am so aware of Gale's HP. I don't think there's anything I've ever been more aware of in my life.
Let's have some fun. Gone with the weave.
Also, the AoE for Grease is fucking insanely large in this game. Greasy. I don't know why it didn't hit that guy. That it would. But it didn't. Game sucks.
Stand in my way. Death won't take me yet. Time for a cull.
Yes, I would like one large Heisenberger meal, please.
Hey, someone's in here.
What was that?
What, the guy screaming?
Yeah, like
he was raging. He was getting angry.
did he rage? He's not enraged. Hey, Maggie. You're sneaky. Come here.
Did he?
He did not rage. It was just, I think it was Gale screaming.
Either that or he raged and immediately dropped it because he didn't make an attack. Which, by the way, I'm glad they're making the change so that you can use a bonus action to extend it.
What, in regular 5th edition, or they add that?
In 1 D&D or whatever they're calling it.
I don't give a fuck about that game. I'll be honest. I stopped following it because it's like they basically came out and said that all the changes are like we don't know what we're doing. We don't have a goal in mind. It's like, what was the point of this whole exercise?
Got to concentrate.
Shit.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Let's get this over with.
I do appreciate this game will auto path to get an actual shot on it for you, so you don't have to keep fiddling. Oh, fiddlesticks.
On my honor.
Careful, Maggie. Damn. Oh. Fuck. Okay. That's right, you can't just click them. Why are you being such a turkey? She did not like me accusing her of being a turkey. Ooh, she hated that. She hated that.
Go for the throat. Keep them guessing.
Let's finish this.
Time to push my luck again.
Does it say? Man. Hold on. Maybe it's the rage charges I gotta look at. Okay. There we go. I was looking for the recharge.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Cut and run. They won't know what bit them.
Can't give up.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That's strange. Isn't that strange? Weird. Weird how he just attacked through the door like that.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, okay. Let me help you up, my best bud. It's kind of funny how they shoved me down here, and it ended up not working out for them.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp. There's no time to waste.
What to do?
That is something too, is that why can't I equip armor, like actual armor on my camp set? Hey Matt, water time.
Because
like,
you
if I
don't
wanna-
go to sleep in your armor?
But what if I want to?
Then you don't get good rest.
So? Like, I want the cosmetics. That's right, I still have this imp on me. He's dead. No way. Alright, that's one. Okay, there we go.
catch a
He's a wizard. He casts fist.
What a day. Delicious. Someone there.
Wish there's a quick sword button in this game.
Like a hotkey to do so?
Yeah. Well, no, like literally a button you just click and it quick sorts.
Hmm. Well, I mean, you could just sort by type.
Yeah, but I have to click and then, like I want to do latest, but to
Oh
sort everything, I
no,
have to-
it's two button presses instead of
No,
one.
you don't know what you're talking about. Because if I go here, like let's say I want to sort by like I want the stuff I had first at the top, I sort by latest.
Yeah.
Oh look, all the new stuff is at the top. Sort by latest, new stuff's still at the top. It doesn't.
Yeah,
invert.
because it's the latest. It's not latest/newest now, is it? It does
But
what it says on the tin.
You are such a corporate cocksucker. They couldn't fucking get this right and you're defending them. You're gaslighting me. Every other game, if you click latest, it puts it either it switches from ascending to descending. Every other game. Every other game with
I
this
think
option.
you're just delusional.
No, never happened. Like Divinity.
Gaslighting isn't real.
The most recent, the Divinity 2, the most recent Larian game, had a quick sort button. This game does not. Why?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Also, is there a hotkey to add something to wares?
No, I don't believe so.
Also, games now have so many options. They need a search. They need a search bar for the options field.
Yeah, I can get that.
Within powers. There's not.
No, I'm afraid you do have to get used to just right-clicking.
Oh, that's so fucked. That's so fucked. Especially for like someone like me. I like to loot goblin in the beginning of a game and sell everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, type, weight, latest value. What?
No, just had some audio crackling on my end.
There we go. Inventory sorted, boys. Let's leave.
I bet that will fit in my pack.
Look at this throwing knife.
Let's see.
Should be the lever all the way over there.
What's hiding here? No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Ready and willing.
And these things have stayed interesting. On my way.
I murdered these people. I'm such an evildoer. Wow, I'm such a victim.
Something good here, I hope.
I do like that CRPGs are coming out that have actual presentation to them. You know?
What's
Okay.
that?
Apparently you don't need a lockpick. And that's the fact that it has to like swoop in every time too. So there's a delay to even like marking stuff. It's because this game has soul. You got me there.
I'm ready.
Keep your distance, darling.
I do love that they added
I've got a long road ahead.
global turn-based mode.
Yeah.
That helped.
Like, it's so helpful.
Watson's, this place wasn't built for the living.
Also, a dedicated button for a light source. Yes, please.
What now?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I thought that was a shovel in her hand for a second.
I'm sure. Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
That wasn't right. I wonder what's in this jug. Just pee. Vent sus.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, it's gay. I kind of like an Inquisitor, though. Take this object.
Oh, let me see here. Oh, with the stovepipe hat.
Well, it's not stovepipe. It's a brimmed brimmed witch's hat, but it's close. It's a pointy hat that isn't
just
white.
looked-
And I've got the ring mail.
Okay. Yeah, no. It, the bit rate or whatever on the Discord stream made it look like a. Made it blend in with the stone.
Picking up
How
this
much are you
ruby ring.
carrying? What the hell? Send some of that shit to your companions or whatever. Good lord.
A barbarian actually doesn't get actually uses media, like, what's it, half plate or something. He uses half plate until he's like level fucking 15 or some shit. If you're optimizing.
Is half plate medium? I thought the highest was breastplate for medium. And I thought half plate was heavy.
Let me see. Nope, half plate is the strongest medium. Breastplate is second. Breastplate is 14 plus dex. 15 plus dex for half. Because barbarians do take like a 12 or a 13 in dex. Sometimes a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so this whole room is a bomb. No way. Holy shit. I'm so cool.
Come on, move just a little more. Just a little bit closer.
Let's get on with it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where'd it go? I gave it to Gale.
One with the weave.
All is ash and meat.
I want to keep my funny hat.
Let's get going.
Sure, it's fine. I mean,
If not over, then through.
dear God, he's burning rage in the middle of an orphanage.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
For desire.
Ow.
Lovely day this. For now. Should mind my step.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Ow. Never.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
Holy shit. Oh, this is heavy armor. I wasn't reading it. Oops. Oh, fuck. That would have been dangerous.
What's next, I wonder?
Still alive. Don't waste a step. Traps, please. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Look at that. Jurgle, the scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
Here goes nothing. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Dick. What's up,
As
Lucas?
the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment.
I've been, the past
What was once
7
script
days, I've
is
been
now
grinding
an
on Borderlands 3
obliterated
for
scroll.
a charity event.
You have a sense
So
these are names, a list. But of what?
it was rough, but it's over now. And I've been alright recently. Had a headache and couldn't sleep yesterday. Do you know how to read, though? I punched the pages. Why can't she give me... Can't I back out? That's another thing that's annoying, is I can't back out of the roll. Why doesn't she give me guidance? Fuck. Damn it. If I had guidance, I would have succeeded. How's it going, Lucas? Anything new with you?
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Salutations. Easy enough.
Trust me. No time to rest.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Sick.
Still breathing, despite everything.
New releases? Releases of what? Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I think the dog needs to go out. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just in general. I mean, like, if you're, are you referring to video games, or like, how does that pertain to your work?
Dream in red.
I really need to go back and finish
I've heard
the
you
professional
can't get
playthrough of
blood
the Resident
from
Evil 4
stone,
remake.
but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
So handsome, how could you tell me no?
Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time.
Resident Evil 4? I did Resident Evil 4, the original, I think 2 or 3 days before the remake came out. I can actually look up when I did the remake. One sec. April, March. In March, I did the original Resident Evil, and in April I did Resident Evil 7. Back in April, I did, it was in April I did Resident Evil 4 Remake. So it's been a while.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
I love you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting.
If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
She said it. She said his line. A lover?
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private
That's weird.
acquaintance.
Hey, do you have a boyfriend?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Two 11-hour streams last week. Well, I did two 11-hour streams, but there were two streams where I ended after about 4 hours, then switched over to Twitch only to do like 8 hours of Rimroll. So that comes out to about 12 hours on 4 days, and then 8 hours on the others. Are you eating well? No. I eat like shit. I eat like once a day. Eating ice cream right now because I got nothing else. I gotta go to the grocery store. There's a way to clip elf eaters to make them look more human. Elf breeders are so evil, bro.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
And these things have stayed interesting.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
I love Astarion. He's like the only haughty like elf that I've ever met that I actually enjoy. Because he doesn't feel like an elf talking down to you. He feels like he earns it first, and is then like I didn't even remember he was an elf actually.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
You're not versed in magic, are you? No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Twitch paid me yesterday, so I could actually go grocery shopping. Let's go. You guys want me to pick anything up?
You should get some Twizzlers.
Ew, that's actually not a bad idea. They're so expensive. Whoops. I'm covered by picking up that ring. How is... Oh, wait, Gale's not Aryan. He's the only white guy in our group. True, I should pick up some milk.
Milk is good.
What's that?
I like how people were making a fuss over the big Fairlife lawsuit or whatever. Like, nothing's happened with. Yeah, didn't you? Well, maybe you heard about it. A lawsuit over, I guess, Fairlife not treating their cows humanely or whatever.
You mean Cowley?
Huh?
Cowley. Yeah, my sister drinks that because she's lactose intolerant. It's actually really good. If you ever get it,
it's really good.
Get the 2%. Get the 2% chocolate milk. Do not get the whole chocolate milk. It tastes like ass. I don't know why.
I just get straight regular milk and I put in sugar-free syrup.
I prefer whole milk. Skim milk is water. It's ass. Don't. I had to drink it once. It made me want to blow my own head off. I literally was like, "Wow, I'd rather be sucking on a shotgun barrel than sipping from this glass." I spit it out. I used to drink 2% my whole life. Then I switched over to whole, and it's like, holy shit, this is so much better.
Holy shit, is there actually an option to turn off these completely inconsequential NPCs I can't interact with? They're only there. They only exist to take up fucking processing resources.
But there's a million NPCs, bro. What will you do without a million NPCs you can't interact with?
You can't talk to them. You can't do anything with. You can't even target them. I couldn't even kill them if I wanted to.
You can't start a panic stampede in the middle of Baldur's Gate.
Hells, something just woke up.
Yeah.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Let them what? The mythical number of, the exact number of NPCs required to crash your fucking computer.
Need to find a way forward. Creator, destroyer.
Oh, it's an action to switch off your torch? That sucks. Actually, really sucks. You think switching to a torch would be, like, switching off a torch would be free.
No, unfortunately, it's You are just re-equipping whatever melee weapon you had.
What fools these mortals
Like,
be. Come on.
I don't know. I don't. Like, if they're gonna let you mostly freely switch between melee and ranged weapons, you think there'd just be a little, like a torch attached to your belt or something?
Well, it's not like even switching to a torch would, like, add all this combat depth and, like, change how the game plays.
There is an area later in the game where you might want to actually be walking around with your torch regularly, even if you have dark vision. But that's the
area
extent.
where the rats fuck you.
It's the area where something fucks you.
Huh?
Huh?
Did I misread this?
What did he mean by this?
Oh, I shit myself for a second. She'll be fine. Fuck.
Outmaneuver them.
God, this female character just talks so much. I wish she wasn't wearing clothes. Hmm. Oh no, he can't slow my long strider. What?
Unleash me.
What's up, Barbaric? How's it going, homie? Oh, I started playing this dating harem game. Yeah, and in fact, in my very first stream on this game, when I was playing with a fan, I made a joke about assembling a harem. Because all the first character, like, you meet, like, what is it, like, all the characters you meet are female at the start, including the woman that you, like, put in the bimbification chamber and turns into an illithid.
What? God damn it.
What's the matter? You didn't like that? You didn't like that phrase, Jack?
No. Not in context of, I don't want to see a bimbo illithid.
Someone posted one. In the fucking server. Ray of bimbofication. You fucking kidding me?
Step quick.
Dear God, the women, they're scary. Her underwear is weird.
Can't even catch my breath. Shall have made me your enemy.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Heading there.
Another win for the good guys, boys. The wife trad, the white trad wificator. The tradconizer. Ray, what is it? Ray of tradconification. It's not my fault. It is my fault. I accidentally put heavy armor on her because I didn't read her proficiencies.
Nice.
Great googly moogly, she's naked.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh, Thunderwave is a square. I thought it was a...
Oh, never mind. Half plate is medium armor.
Okay, fuck. Yeah, I read it verbatim from the wiki.
Indeed.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
I hate you so much.
I'm sorry, I was too busy killing people.
People. Damn it. Why did it auto... Whatever.
Let's go.
I grease up everyone in the fucking zone. Everyone's like slipping over each other trying to beat the skeleton to death. No, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? I'm just fucking going, dude. Get her in there.
Where do I go from here?
What is that scream, dude? Sick. I love that.
Best be on my way.
Alright. I'm a barbarian, baby. Whoa, it's so weird how sweaty she's getting. Haha.
Swords meet sorcery.
Uh-huh. I have an idea.
Can't give up. Not now.
Kill the guy. Fuck. Grease her. As a joke.
No gloom, all doom.
Haha, Greasy. She's saved. I hate this game. Take care, homie. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourself. No, I don't want to put armor on her.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I don't wanna.
Let's move.
La 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 la.
Nothing important is ever easy. Fall by my hand.
Oh yeah. That's a gaper. Get over there. Woman corrected. She burnt the roast. Uh-oh.
Talk to me.
Stupid bitch, Lamau.
Rough tempest I will raise. Up ready.
Ah. He's still alive.
No, never mind.
He's still alive. I gotta finish him off. Got him.
Nice.
They regenerated gold. I miss Barbaric.
No traps, please.
Doesn't need armor. She's fine.
Let's have a look.
Profound mental retardation.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Pop, 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 pop.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Attack.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I like how you're literally unable. You were literally unable to answer his question the first time he asked.
Yeah. You can't just immediately play along with it.
Maggie's so cute. She got groomed and now she's all skinny. She didn't bounce when she walked, but that's okay. Because it's hot outside. And we don't want no hot dogs. Right, Maggie? Hot dog. What's your favorite class in Baldur's Gate?
So far,
and does it differ from your favorite in 5th edition?
I haven't really played a whole bunch or very much of tabletop 5th edition.
Really?
Yeah, like ultimately, all I've played of it is that game you ran a long, long time ago, where I was the artificer.
You chose artificer as your first class?
Yeah.
Nice.
And that session of those couple of sessions of what's her face running Murder House.
What the fuck? It seems so difficult to vote on a choice like this because you can't see everything all at once.
A life
let me see.
and how it is lived are different equations. Very well.
Oh, by the way, with my game, Wither's texture, his texture for his skin never load in right, so he looks.
Have met, and I know that.
Do you send it?
We will see each other again.
Yeah, give me a second.
At the proper time and place.
I gotta get to camp real quick then.
Farewell.
Into the cloud. Oh my god. Scantily clad woman. Oh! I can't cast spells silenced. You okay, Withers? I wonder if if you break it, can you break him out early and does he help you in the fight?
If you go through that locked door that's on the beach, you can get to them early, I don't know if he helps you in the fight. I don't think so. Or actually, no, you literally can't get to him without doing the fight. Because as soon as you hit the button, the skeletons pop out.
Well, I mean, will he help you in the fight?
No.
Does he, like, you can get him out in the middle of the fight and he's like, oh, wow, that's crazy.
Oh, I don't know if you can get him out in the middle of the fight. I thought you were talking about, like, going to that crypt area before the up top. Holy shit. Of course, as soon as I mention it to you, his textures load incorrectly. Or maybe it's because I recently updated my drivers.
Update drivers, game stopped breaking. Why would they do this? I wonder if they fixed the censorship not working on the Dragonborn yet.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That might be worth a look.
Why is she naked?
Something over there.
I like to be perpetually displeased with the way women are dressed. Why is she wearing clothes? Why is she naked? At least the search option, the search thing in this game is really good. Hey, Featherfall. Yes, it's nice to get out of the way.
There is work to do.
Watch your back. Let's move.
Penis time.
Have to keep going. Might be useful. You have my attention.
A long way to go still.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, eat it. Breathe deep and go. Very well.
Hi, Bithers.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Withers, he has to be a lich.
I've got my own idea, but...
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Like, unless he's something else that isn't just apparent, you know? Like, you can't find the monster manual. Holy fuck.
Indeed.
I wish there was a fishing minigame in this. I don't even like fishing minigames. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe.
What's on your mind?
You gonna bang the drow? I haven't met a drow yet. Maybe.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's
Half orc,
causing
half
our
drow.
tadpoles
What
to
is it?
remain in stasis has also affected
Half elf,
your
quarter
mind.
orc.
If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So,
that'd be fucked up.
Still be here, if I might forgetful.
I'm gonna take a break from playing Baldur's Gate, which means I can now watch you play Baldur's Gate.
That's gonna abomination.
And not have my
making,
computer explode. What's that?
I actually wrote lore in one of the settings I was running, as to why they're like half elves and half orcs, but no half elf, half orcs.
Right.
And like, why is there no quarter orcs?
No 1/16 orc?
Yeah, well, I'm actually it's like a white dude when they find out they're 2% Irish, but it's like some human finding out they're like 1/128% or part orc. It's my culture, bro. It's like when you think about it, either all half-breeds are sterile. The children between half-breeds are always come out as like regular humans or like normal orcs, which is like its own weird thing. Because like imagine you have twins and one is an orc and one is a human, or race
being
mixing.
alpha recessive gene.
Or race mixing is new. They just invented race mixing.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bore the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements.
1/8 Mountain Dwarf lineage being a goblin.
As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
What is it? The what are the drow spider people?
The Driders?
Not yeah, Drider. Could you like be like one part Drider, half Drider? Because aren't they like they're part drow.
You have
they?
2 legs, but they're like fucked up
Spider
spider
legs.
legs.
No, not the Lost Sworn drow. The Driders. I swear to God, the drow schism is not in like the normal 5th edition monster manual. Like straight up.
Maybe there's some text about it, but it's not like, yeah, represented in the rules text for the race.
But the way I wrote it is that humans have like being human is a dominant gene. So if you mixed like you got a half orc, right? Half human, half orc, and then they had children with another half orc or another human, and you kept mixing it down. Eventually, it would be a pure human down the line.
But wouldn't that just mean that any like 2 half-elf parents just make a human child?
Not necessarily, but over time, because then that's like it would like breed out over time.
Like imagine how fucked up that would be. Like you're a half-elf, you've got like twice the lifespan of a normal human. You make a regular human child, and you just completely outlive them.
The centaur plus centaur, full horse and full human. No, the centaur children come out. It's like a horse with human legs. But like why is it that humans coming in, right? Like a lot of settings do this is they don't have a reason for why humans are like able to compete with the other races, because like they'll have a race that can just like fucking like shoot spines out of its mouth, and it has like 7 redundant hearts and shit. And humans are just guys that are there, but humans are always dominant in every setting. So I just included a little like genetic genocide in there. Like humans are genetically dominant, dude.
Well, I thought in most of those settings the idea was that like the other races have some sort of like critical flaw as a whole. Like the elves being too like fucking dead set in their ways. Or orcs being dumb as rocks.
Elves also have a low birth rate.
Yes, that.
The funny thing is that even though they changed orcs to not be retarded, they're still like a regressive, fucked up culture. Which like doesn't like they're supposed to be like normal intelligence, and they don't have was it Groomsh?
Groomsh, the one-eyed.
Like orcs are literally a cursed race that was created by their god and doomed to have like an insatiable lust for violence. And they're like, we can't do that because that's I'm not kidding you. They decided to change that because it sounded like black people too much. That's what they said. They're a bunch of idiot, like retarded, regressive culture freaks with a draw to like violence and an underbite, and they're like, we can't have that. That's I'm not joking. They actually
how they
said
or
that.
how they retconned the literal uplifted monkeys in Spelljammer.
They got rid of the they made monkeys like intelligent, and they were a slave race because they were literally like uplifted to be servants, and they got rid of them because enslaving monkeys. They couldn't take it. Like, goddamn, man.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment.
Oh, that's fucked.
I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
I really like Gale's voice.
There.
Yeah.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Oh, I didn't see the dialogue option pop up, so I'm like, this pose is taking a long time.
Yeah, he's just standing there.
The longer I look at myself, he doesn't look as fucked up. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
But, like, I also made it so, how are hobgoblins made? Mixing a goblin and a human, and you get a superior goblin.
But hobgoblins are already their own race.
Yeah. And
Wait.
They don't breed out. Easy.
What?
They were originally made by mixing a goblin and a human.
Please tell me you're not going to spend all your inspiration trying to...
mind break Gale. No, I had 4 and I wanted...
Not even. You're like trying to fucking...
To breach his inner thoughts.
You're trying to look into his mind to see what he had breakfast today or whatever.
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
I peer into his mind and I see a vision of him eating fistfuls of my hair while I'm sleeping. But that was also a joke about because at the time I wrote it, and I think even still now, half-elves and half-orcs were like the superior races in like mechanically. Because half-orcs were statistically better than regular orcs in every way. And the half-elves were like the strongest race in 5th edition at the time. So it's like you mix a race with a human and its genetics, like its genetic flaw, like falls away or is nullified or is like muted a bit, and then they like keep all their strengths. So you get like the Ubermensch.
I just missed Pathfinder 1st Edition orcs where they had such a large intelligence penalty they had to add a clause to it to say that it wouldn't go below the minimum amount to comprehend languages.
That's so fucked. Hey, look, a bedroll. What happens to Hobgoblin fucks an orc? Nothing, bro.
So, speaking of settings and other crap you've written for, since we're probably never going to do that game again, the D&D game where I was the artificer, what was up with the Great Value G-Man?
You have a manner of...
You want the long answer or the short answer?
Desperation about you.
I don't know, man. What? Just give me an answer.
Long story, very long story short, he was initially a sort of plot. He was like plot hole sealant for another game I was running that I decided to build into a character. That played a role in like essentially a super he was playing a, I don't know if you call him an anti-hero, but was essentially playing a role in what was at the time possibly in the benefit of like everyone else against a plot by an interdimensional super lich. Is like the shortest answer.
Better than nothing.
Yes, the interdimensional super lich.
Which was also a plot element in the background for another game. A lot of the stuff I did in that game was recycled and expanded upon from a different game I was running. So like, they were off on like this island that's basically in another time. It's sort of like in another timeline, or like it was like an isolated island that technically doesn't exist. That was like a it's been separated from the rest of the world for so long that it has like a different set of cultures and different mutations for the races. Like the gods are disconnected and now elves have different appearances in a martial society. And are like absurdly violent but isolationist. The orcs were exterminated. Mankind uses gunpowder frequently. Like, constantly. Like, they were in, like, near Renaissance level technology. And vampires, even vampires were different. But while they were doing that, you guys were back in their original location, which was Waterdeep, working for Fastjack, who leads, like, Fastjack's parcel service, or courier service, which was a, like, mail... It was a courier system that was a front for a, like, almost openly... It was like an open secret that it was an assassin network. With, like, an absurdly high success rate. Nothing happens. Nothing comes out? No, you don't want to know.
You've made a grave mistake.
So he was essentially meant to bridge the two parties. As well as, like, an easy way to keep the plot moving forward. While also keeping the players in the darkest of, like, what is and isn't the right choice to make. Just, like, the best answer I could give without going into, like, all this fucking lore.
Right. Okay. And so,
but he wasn't an ally, but he was indifferent to the party as a whole.
Freshest fish I've ever had.
Even though he was actively, every time he appeared, he would be actively assisting people.
That's a different matter. Rare as can be.
Because he was never antagonistic towards any of the parties, and always assisted them in whatever way he did. But he was completely, like, he was more or less completely indifferent, and it wasn't benevolence.
And so, going into that session where what happened did you, like, plan? Did you expect that I was going to
We should check it out. But
do the funny and blow up the reactor?
Do you want my honest answer?
Yeah.
You went with plan A, just so you know. Someone blowing it up was plan A for me.
What, just seeing the table start to be like, fuck this.
Whatever way it was, plan A was for the reactor to blow up. I don't remember what the other plans were.
Okay. So plan A was just the reactor blowing up somehow, not necessarily one of the players doing it.
If I recall correctly, it could be stabilized, but it wasn't. It was set to blow up after a certain time limit. If I recall, after someone did something to it, which someone did, so the timer started ticking, but it could be stabilized. I might be misremembering. That's like whether it was like I can't remember what it was set to do. Was it meant to be in the state of already detonating, or it had to be activated? Either way, you blew it up. Good job. That's exactly what I was planning for.
What's going on? Goblins are on our tail.
Like, you couldn't see it, but whenever you said I'm gonna shoot it and blow it up, I was rubbing my hands together.
Where is the druid? Please,
like Patrick.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Oh, I haven't... Talking about all this D&D, I haven't told you. I think maybe Connor told you. I've been talking to him about it. But I've been running an adventure for my father and my two siblings.
Damnable roach.
Honestly, I haven't been liking the adventure so much. Maybe it's just I'm not. Like, this is the first time I'm actively DMing something. But I don't know. I'm not liking this adventure so much.
What adventure is it again?
It's not a WotC published adventure. It was part of the box set for Solasta. Like, are you aware of okay, so there's the Solasta Crown of the Magister video game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess they also made an adventure kit in the same setting. And my dad and I got it from like a local game store or whatever, thinking it was gonna be like a starter kit. Because it's like, oh, for first level adventurers. Like, no, it wasn't a starter kit. Like, I don't know, I just feel like disappointed in it. Because it doesn't come with...
Does not help the DM enough?
Kind of, yeah. Like it says it's meant for adventurers, but it doesn't. Well, I don't know what it's like in like officially published adventures, but it doesn't give anything for, say, how to scale it to parties of different sizes, or just other rules and reminder text. One thing I noticed right away is that for a lot of the fights, it'll use things that are in the monster manual, but it doesn't include those tables on its own, right? Those stat blocks.
That's rough.
Yeah, so it's annoying having to, stop everything to look up a monster on D&D Beyond or something.
Dude, whenever I was running, I was running Sunless Citadel. Actually, very good module. I would recommend that one. If you're disappointed, switch to Sunless Citadel. It's scaled for 3 to 5 players. Okay. It is very well balanced. I made changes to it. I made the main antagonist. What was his name? It's not too long. You can actually, if you're really fast, you can get to it in like 2 to 3 sessions. If you go for a long time and are absurdly fast, you could probably beat it all in one. Let's see here. What is the main antagonist? But it has cobalt, magic items. Bellic. I switched him from being, like, when I first ran it. I ran it a second time. I didn't finish the second time. I was thinking of reviving that game. This is for my family. But Bellic is just like a staple bad guy, but I decided to make him like an anti-villain who's like really, he's still doing fucked up things, but he's like a paranoid schizo who's trying to prevent an even worse thing from happening. And was on the cusp of like actually bearing fruit on his research by the time the party intervenes. And prior to that, you have a ongoing like Cold War between, like a stalemated war between kobolds and goblins that you can resolve however you want.
Okay.
And like the
kobolds, what level does it start out?
It goes 1 through 3.
Okay.
I would recommend picking up Tales from the Yawning Portal if you really want, because that has content levels 1 through 15 divided up in different adventures. That you can pick any of them you want, but the way it's written is it's actually leveled. You can play the one character with the Sunless Citadel, and then go all the way through the adventures, all the way up to Tomb of Annihilation. Not Tomb of Annihilation. What is the name before it got reworked in 5th edition to Tomb of Annihilation? Tomb of Horrors, I think it is. It's got Tomb of Horrors in there.
Okay. Yeah.
Curse of Strahd is like, you should play it at least once, or run it, but because Strahd is really fun to play. Because it's literally like, when you're playing Curse of Strahd, Imagine if you had a DMPC, like you were literally playing a character versus the party.
Okay, right.
And Strahd is also a really fun character, and the thing is, people can play Strahd differently. Like, every DM has a different twist on Strahd.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
So it's actually really fun. But I would say Yawning Portal is best bang for your buck. It's 5 adventures that you can play over and over again. And you can literally take characters all the way through if you want.
Actually, yeah, let me go grab the book for this adventure real quick, just so I have, like, have it in front of me to tell you about it.
What do I have to lose? Have to keep going.
Alright, so. The adventure starts off like you're an adventuring party that had been hired by someone to help out a scavengers guild camp out in like a borderless frontier, or sorry, lawless frontier. And basically it all starts off by that camp being attacked by orcs, and you have to chase them down to, you have to track them down to an old fortress.
That's a pretty decent. That's a pretty decent start. Orc raid is always great.
Yeah. No one, like, notably, I don't like. Well, to start off, nothing really happens until after you leave the camp. Like, you can. There's a roll right at the start that, or a perception check, like DC 15. This is for first level, by the way. So it's a DC 15 perception check to notice a scout or whatever. And whether or not you catch that scout completely changes the rest of the adventure.
That's rough.
Like, if you don't catch the scout, you get ambushed on the road on the way to the fortress, and it's a pretty rough fight. I had to, like, I'm not really 100% sure how to scale these, or at the time I wasn't sure how to scale down the fight, so I kind of just lowered numbers on the fly for the orcs. Because the way the
really good Lost Mines of Phandelver. Lost Mines of Phandelver, I would say it's a strong module. It's not necessarily one you play multiple times, but it's good enough for what it tries to do.
Unfortunately, the game store in question did not have the Lost Mines of Phandelver.
I think the biggest complaint people have about Phandelver is that the town Phandelver itself doesn't very much feature, because there isn't anything to do other than to move on, or it's not that. Is it the town of Phandelver? I forgot what it's called. The main town doesn't really feature. Like, there's nothing really to do except move on and start the actual adventure.
Right.
Which is, like, disappointing for, you know, because the town's important and it's hyped up in the adventure. Like, I used Oakhurst, which is one of the towns that you go to in Summer Citadel, as, like, a major area, you know? Like, they had their base there, they met all the people. Like, they were folk heroes and stuff. Because, like, what Bellic is doing is actually... when you find out, like, what Bellic is actually up to, it's like, oh, shit. And I made him even more, like, threatening in a way. Because he was doing something even worse than what, like, the module tells you.
But yeah, anyway, so the ambush happens like at a point on the road where you've already rolled twice on the random encounters. And it's, in the way the encounter or the ambush is written, like 2 orcs, come out from behind some ruins and start shooting at you. And if you go and run up to the orcs to try and fight them, there's two more orcs with axes hiding behind the ruins, waiting to jump you. And it's like, man, for a first level part, like they don't mess around, the orcs, the orc warriors, because they're just running around with great axes.
Was it just like regular orc stat block?
No, it's got its own stat block.
They were using modified orc stat blocks.
Yeah, like it's
Jesus.
AC 13. They were using the great axes were like a D12 plus 2 or something.
I'm looking at the stat block. It's half a challenge rating, but it's 15 HP, 13 armor class. 15 HP is a lot for a first level party. And what, they're running 3 of them against you? And it's the great axe and aggressive, because with great axes there is a decent chance that they just hit and knock out a player at the beginning. Like,
that actually maybe
I'm looking.
Yeah,
right
it may
at
just
it.
be the regular orc stat block, and they just renamed it or whatever.
I am hesitant to ever use a single one of those is actually like a decent drain on resources for a party.
Yes, that is. I think the only difference is that it's a lawful evil instead of chaotic evil. Yeah, this is exactly it. Yeah. Yeah, no, 2 of these orcs, the great axe ones, and then there's 2 more orcs with short bows that bait you into the warriors.
Jesus, that's a challenge rating 2 fight.
Yeah.
With an equal action economy on a level 1 party, and the great axes can one-shot like most classes. One of the things that's funny is like you can actually spray a level 1 wizard with 4 damage, and he's in the hospital bed. He's in an iron lung.
Can you imagine a level 1 wizard get hit with no con modifier, gets hit with a max roll with great axe, and is instantly dead?
Yes, like no rolls. Actually, hold on, do I have the beam? It's like that image of the guy spraying the stinky dog with the hose.
Yeah.
Powerful wizard, Ruth Bader Ginsburg. I don't think I have it.
But yeah, the 3-man party consisting of my father playing a Dwergar paladin.
Oh my god.
Huh?
3-man party versus 4 orcs.
Yeah. I lowered the numbers by giving the orcs 10 hit points and basically removing the flat bonus to damage. But even then, like, my little brother got laid out really easily. He was a kobold sorcerer, draconic sorcerer.
Of course.
And my sister was a fire genasi grave cleric. Which, I mean, if you're gonna be... Like, if your party's gonna be laid out all the time, that's the domain to play, I guess. Get max healing on dying people. And spare the dying as a bonus action.
Actually, I've been thinking of restarting a a game with my family and getting like Connor and Spencer in on it for a 5-man, and just saying fuck it and like running that shit.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on. So, right, reminder, that fight, that ambush, is after 2 random encounters. And there's no result on the random encounter table to have nothing happen instead.
Ew. That is fucking... They hate you, dude. That's fucked.
So let's see. One through 5, you fight 1d3 Badlands Spiders. I don't know what those are. They didn't include a stat... Like, they didn't even include a stat card for that.
Probably just giant spiders, honestly.
Which is a challenge. Jesus, that's a... If it's a giant spider, that's a challenge 1. Or one of them is challenge 1. Fuck. 6 through 10. 1d3 plus 4 poisonous snakes. Huh? Like... Up to 7 poisonous snakes.
Wait, did you say a D4 plus...
A D3 plus 4.
Usually they do like a D... What is it? A D6 minus 2.
I wonder what the next move is.
Which, by the way, they ran into... for their own sake, I just forced a mineral on that. And they ran into 5 snakes. And even running the encounter rung and having them take no damage on the poison save, they one of them still got downed.
Alright, what now?
11 through 15, 1d3 plus 2 flying snakes. Which I really don't know how they would have dealt with flying snakes. Since at that point only...
Maggie with the fade.
Good lord. Like, I understand a flying snake only has 5 hit points. But a hit does 1 plus 3d4 damage. Like, there's no... Like, they don't have a save on their poison damage. For whatever reason. And they fly with flyby.
They have flyby? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like, I don't understand why they're listed as challenge rating 1/8. Like, could you imagine just 8 flying snakes killing, like, against a 4-man party? Like, if you're short on ranged options, that's it. They've got a 60-foot fly speed. Christ, 14 AC. Plus 60. And then, of course, 16 to 20 is a D3 plus 2 wolves. which they almost TPK'd to the wolves. Or rather, they would have if the book didn't tell you to make the wolves flee if they're injured.
They fly now? Fuck you. Look at my plug walk. Plug walk. Ding, ding. I know about a plug walk. Ding, ding.
So you go through all that shit, you fight off flying snakes and a 4-orc ambush.
How do you even do that? Like you would need you would need at least a 4-man perfectly rounded party. How many people is it designed for?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Just 4? 4? Holy fuck.
Also,
I could run I could run a 5 or 6-man party and not change anything. And
something to oh, sorry, go on.
I was saying I could run a 5 or a 6-man with that and not change any numbers, and they'd still have problems sometimes.
Yeah. But also something to bear in mind, there is an optional time pressure mechanic that they recommend, in which the big bad of the module can get, or every time the party long rests, the big bad gets an Arcana check to unlock an extra power from some artifact he has.
That is a cool mechanic.
I mean, that's cool, but not if you're gonna throw so much at the party to bog them down that much.
Holy fuck. Berserker is actually cool in this game.
Yeah, Berserker's good in this game. Chris was saying Wild Magic was good, or Wild Magic Barbarian.
Actually, looking at Berserker, that is insane. I was gonna go Wild Magic, but I'm looking at it. Holy fuck.
I had been using Berserker for a while.
Me taking 50 consecutive long rests because the fights were too easy.
But no, I did find that I was wanting to use the bonus action attack less and less as
I wish I could see the random magical effects that it does.
Oh, let me look those up for you, because there's the Effects for Life page actually has the effects. Which they don't have the shitty Sorcerer Wild Magic table where you can just explode. Like all the effects are beneficial. Chris was playing a sorcerer in one of our saves, or in the save we had, and of course he picked Wild Magic, and on the first spell he cast, he summoned a mephit on top of us, and he got down because the mephit exploded when he died. Okay, let's see, and weapon infusion. Your weapon gains an extra d6 force damage and gains the light and thrown properties. If thrown, it immediately reappears in your hand. Okay, so it's returning. Cool.
Oh, hold on. You're bored here.
Who's here?
This?
What?
Someone said he was bored in chat, so I'm entertaining him. How's this? Is this good? Is this entertaining you?
Oh, I see. You're playing the.
You're still alive. That actually, I'm not gonna lie. Boneworks makes you feel so fucking cool.
There is something visceral about seeing it in first person.
While also having to physically beat a man to death in VR. Because, I didn't know that weapons drop from the crates in that whole section. So, I was using my bare hands against, 100 fucking zombies. I actually did the 100. I had the mod in Blade and Sorcery, which lets you do the 100-man fight from Berserk, and I actually fucking won. And killing
Nice.
100 men. This is after I'd been playing for several hours too. Killing 100 men is actually exhausting. Waving your arms around that, like that, like I was pulling off heat actions this whole time.
Now do the 100-man fight with the actual greatsword.
I did. I was using his the sword he used in that part of the arc.
As in, you physically have the greatsword.
In real life.
Yes.
Sleep. Stuck. It's too tight. I can't get it out. Yeah, my knife got stuck in this dude's ass and I couldn't telekinesis it out. Okay, got it. Don't clip that. No one clip that. I can't believe they... He had a stinky butt.
Let's see.
Ow! Fuck my elbow. Got him. I'm so cool. I'm so based.
But yeah, wild magic. Yeah, your weapon does an extra d6 and becomes a returning weapon. Enemies that hit you take a d6 and force in retaliation.
So, did you Jax kill them?
You and allies within 10 feet of you have a +1 to AC.
That is so much louder than I remember it being.
There you go. There's the fucking thing.
I love Bridges Out. It's the best clip of all time.
Bridges. What? Yeah. Like, ultimately, it's... Yeah, you don't have the... You instantly die wild magic trigger.
I do like the one, it just centers a fireball on you.
Yeah, just fireball centered on yourself. I haven't messed around with Wild Heart at all. But with Berserker, I was using the Frenzied Strike less and less because I was having Karlach jump around a lot. Or doing other things that ate her bonus action.
I can always respec. I'm going to start with Wild Magic. Because it's funniest.
Wild Magic. Yeah.
You loaded. I would like to enrage. Fireball on yourself. Kill the whole party. Holy fuck, dude.
Like, honestly, a pox on people who play Wild Magic Sorcerer.
It could be funny, but it's just not good, and it's so, like, annoying to deal with when it goes wrong. Like, you can turn yourself into a chicken. Plug walk. Oh, that's a little Gale. Now, Jack, do you mean Wild Magic Sorcerer in the game or in real life? Or in tabletop?
Yes.
I wish it told you, like, what... like, whether this is a cone or a circle. You know?
Burning Hands?
Yeah.
Burning Hands is a cone.
Well, I know that, but, like, I'm looking and I'm like, I want to double check.
It'll
Couldn't tell
usually
you.
say... Oh, yeah, it doesn't say in the description.
No,
huh?
it does in, it does in the actual book.
Well, yeah. But I mean, not in the game.
Who just farted?
Yeah, looking at the list of effects for wild magic sorcery in this game, it doesn't say there's the funny fireball effect, but
looking ahead.
I can't wait to sell my 700 pounds of equipment. I should have tossed the
There are children here, you
the brain
fool!
fluid tank at them.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Shut their horns. I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer. My duty is to this camp. Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
It's me. I'm the guy. I do like I do like how they have situational advantage based on your class.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us. At least we agree on that.
That's the first time I've ever seen this be solved peacefully.
yeah,
What's she doing?
yeah, I was gonna say.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Although I don't know what causes either one of them to start to throw a punch first.
Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm max D damage.
Well
Oh,
met.
Jesus.
I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
But no, that adventure just has you clear out the upper level of the fortress first, and it's all just you walk into a room. There's some orcs there. You fight the orcs. And there's some inconsequential shit about how the orcs are infighting, or how, there's snakes at the top of one of the towers.
There's snakas.
And then, you climb down into the lower level, you get around some spiders or what. And then honestly what I think is really just a dick move is at the entrance to the lower level, there is a magic mouth placed on a statue that will immediately cry out alarm if anyone approaches the room and they don't look like an orc.
What's that mean,
There
huh?
have been several attacks.
Well, this has got to be
by
a made a
different
racial thing.
monsters. The druids blame
Because it's
us
an orc
outsiders
camp.
for
What?
drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore.
They're all the
They've
same,
started a
dude. What's wrong with
ritual
orcs?
to cut the grove off from the world outside.
Regardless.
We can't stay.
So,
but we'll
you
be
know, with
slaughtered
no
if we
kind
leave.
of,
We're no fighters.
you know, real warning, everyone in the remainder of the fortress is alerted. And after you do a fight with, how many zombies?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid. won't
4
even see me.
zombies.
You, though.
You
I
walk
know it's not your
into
business, but she owes
the
you
next
for
room,
saving this place.
and the big bad is
Perhaps
there
you
with...
could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Yeah, it lets you actually profile. What is
With-
the fucking...
So the big bad is there. He has 7 skeletons and 2 zombies with him.
What? A zombie is like a... Yeah, half one. There we go. Undead Fortitude. You can't put them down. And it's 22 hit points. That's insane.
Yeah.
You fell out
And
of
somehow,
your chair?
like...
I'm glad you fell out of your chair.
Really? We're messengers now.
We owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city.
Especially the
You'll
way that,
find
like...
the druids at the heart of the grove.
I hate that you can't pause the game in the middle of dialogue.
Make them
Yeah.
see sense before more lives are lost.
Dude, the
But you
way...
were saying?
The way... The cinematography, the dialogue, the way companions can chime in, and they don't really affect the dialogue. The whole thing is taken from Fallout 4.
What path lies before me?
It just reminds me of Fallout 4 constantly. Which, like I've said, Fallout 4 got it from Mass Effect. They just had more... They had a dynamic camera, whereas Mass Effect used fixed camera angles, and I don't think they had companions interject as often.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Refugees, adventurers.
by the way, the big bad,
No one in
the
years,
orc,
and suddenly
big
we're
bad,
overwhelmed.
is a
Well met.
spellcaster and
thank
can
you
cast
for
up to
beating back
3rd
those
level
goblins.
spells.
Most brave of you. Is there anything you need?
I'm all for
And first,
introducing
if
the
you
big
do,
bad early, but he should
the
not
ritual
kill
will
the party.
complete before too long.
Yeah, like...
I think the earlier the better, unless you're specifically going for, like... You have other people talking about him constantly.
I know it's drastic.
No, he just
but more
kind of
monsters
shows
seem
up
to
and
terrorize this region every day. We druids will be
tries
safe.
to, you know, muster
As
all
for
his
those that
forces to
took
kill
refuge
you.
here, well,
You,
as I
the only
said,
out
it's
of
a
this,
trust. There just
or
aren't enough supplies
the
to
only
support
out
everyone.
in this fight is doing enough
Just some
damage to
bits and
him
bobs are no
or
longer
killing enough of the undead to make him retreat to his, or further in the fortress.
Holy shit. Look at all that money.
Can we stop shouting?
But again, it's a matter of having the right ranged options because the fight is in a narrow hallway, like a 3-tile wide hallway, and he has all the undead like forming lines in front of him.
Yeah, the fact that even if he just had 2 zombies, that's such an HP sink.
Yeah.
That is, dude, that is literally the axe from Ragnarok. What's the Leviathan axe? Just with like a different finish. That's sick.
All of the magical hand axes look like that for the most part.
Penis time.
And that's as far as we've gotten so far. Like, it just... like, all of the fights are a slog to get through. Like, clearing out the fortress, there's just...
Please.
There's like 4 different fights in the upper level of the fortress.
I do like these items that give you features from other characters. Like this one is missile snaring, which is literally just the monk's deflect missile.
Mm-hmm.
Well, part of the monk's deflect missile.
Yes, yes. Yeah, like there's gloves I saw that grant you the 2-weapon fighting style. There's a lot of options, or a lot of magical items to support, like monks, for example, I've noticed. Like monks, bards, like stuff for those classes specifically are what you find early on. But And there's magical items specifically made for other classes as well, but I didn't really find many until later in the game.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
But do you get what I mean about just having so many fights and like the zombie fight before, like just the 4 zombies fight being such a slog and a time waster?
Yes.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course.
I had to run Pathfinder 2nd Edition for you guys.
Over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
I mean, is that something you'd be willing to try?
I mean, I would definitely look at the system.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I like it a lot. Or I like the system a lot as a whole. I think it's, for the most part, it's been only improvements over 1st edition Pathfinder. Yeah, for the
Wish
most
you could
part,
equip
playing.
a hand axe as a ranged weapon.
Yeah, sadly you can't equip the thrown items as a ranged weapon. You just have to hit the throw button and find it in your ability bar, or right-click it from inventory.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let me work my magic.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
And he crackles around these. Gale wouldn't. Surely he didn't enchant his. Like, Gale enchanted his fucking underwear. Okay, I took the risk, and holy fuck, I'm a daredevil.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too. How dare!
Prove him wrong then, if you think you're able to, that is.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Holy fuck. Put the shit back.
How long
Run
until
that back.
Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
Alright, well, enough of me rambling about tabletop shit. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, but I would recommend switching to Lost Lands of Found Delver or Sunless Citadel if you're not liking it.
Yeah, I've been...
This place is a bloody death trap.
We'll see, because they have hit level 3 over the course of the adventure. But...
Come on now. Clicking. Anyways.
Yeah.
99
Oh, yeah, I'd have to bounce that idea off them. Because I don't know how you know, whether they're enjoying it or not. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I should be able to tell. I don't know.
Maybe you're a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, no, playing that adventure, I just kept, like, thinking, like, man, I wish I wasn't doing this. Just getting annoyed having to constantly improvise shit that I shouldn't have to.
That's annoying. Once you talk to the cow once, you can't talk to it again.
You may talk to it once. Alright, well, good night for real this time. Enjoy being a psycho.
Fuck you.
I
was playing a RimWorld save where you play as one guy. It's actually really fun.
Keep the goblins out forever. This is
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Nothing here. Move.
We could at least make a run for
Can't
it.
afford to stay idle.
Easy.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Move.
All's well that ends.
Move.
1 second.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Cut your burger bun in half. Add ground beef, American cheese, onion, ketchup, mustard, salt, pickles.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. And again. Swing and swing and... Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. And again. Swing and swing and... Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. And again. Swing and swing and... Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
You're all heroes. Each and every one.
I'm back. Bogart, thanks for the sub, bro. 14 months. If you divide that by 2, that's 7.
Moo.
I hate that. Hey, Maggie. He caught you lacking, dude. You would have the golden bingus. I feel like this cow. Fuck. What is this? Oh, its boss fight fucking sucks.
You're addressing me?
Oh, it's this.
A humble ox. How quaint. A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh. I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in El Toro. Chewing cud, pulling carts, etc.
This is a druid, isn't it? What is wrong with this cow?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No. You are incapable.
Hell yeah. I'm threatening a cow.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move.
He's mean.
Move along.
Funny.
I mean,
Move along.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
He's gonna visit you in your fucking room, Bovie.
Seems like a good moment.
Nighty night. I'll miss you.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Why is my game falling apart?
There's no time to waste.
What's her name? Notice guy's self.
My faith protects me.
Yes, she does.
Careful, I might.
What's up, Anno? I'll give him this guy's stuff because I may swap out Shadowheart. Nice. Yeah, I know how base shield is.
What to do? I won't have a word.
Children!
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Ignore him, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward.
What the fuck?
And his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
You saw her then? Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
And again. Swing and swing and...
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
You're all gonna die.
It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like you could lift their spirits. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
So based.
Again. Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not. Ah. Sorry. I've never seen your face is. Well, I should get back to it. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Fuck.
Out of my head!
Ooh. Ooh, they did not like that. Ooh, they did not like that.
We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword. Rage, you say? Step, brace, parry, swift, ah! Still not landing. Brace and step and swivel swing! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Don't let the druids hear you say that. They're itching for an excuse to get rid of us. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Nice. I wonder what happens if I pick the other dialogue. Hey, Maggie. Stop fighting me. Help me out. Thank you.
We need to be ready for a fight.
Smell like a
But I'm
pomegranate.
useless with a sword.
She got groomed and bathed today. Now she smells like a pomegranate instead of a stinky guinea pig. Right, Maggie? Right, Maggie? That's such a fat tummy. Her tummy is so warm.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike! Yes!
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue. Don't let the druids hit, but I'll keep at it. Thank you.
I guess it's all the same.
What's hiding here?
Years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Goblins drew.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
We're exposed now. Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here.
We should have left by now. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by help. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Who?
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Yeah, it's one of the most played soundbites. What's up, Shoya? How's it going, bro?
Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Among Us. Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
How you doing? I'm hanging in there. A bit eepy. I was having trouble sleeping the other day. Let's see.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
$25 better than 25. What? Hmm?
if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you're dying of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will
Oh, the
sort
donation,
out.
yeah.
I've lotions and
Yep.
potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong? Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you.
Is she a hag?
First things first. Tell me what's at you. Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things. You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly.
Alright, see you then, homie.
But
Take care.
confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but...
See you around, homie.
Yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Die if I let Eroica reach into this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Pet.
She's very nefarious.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic.
Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Place front a troll. You're an idiot.
Oh, damn.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder?
If it... You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing
Did you
track
see
of
that
the
child
bloody
TikTok of
druid.
that dude?
Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here, with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Is that other guy go? Did that kid eat him? No way.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I'm quite clueless.
Know what you mean.
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And know love was not enough.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Thought they're confronting that child.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Don't you dare lay a finger on that child. That's my job. I just run by and steal a
I said
child.
I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
you little split-tongue freak!
Oh, dude. Sick.
Probably not. It's just tin and glass. Here! Take it! Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about! Kid's lucky you were here. The nerve of that smirking little rat. Can't believe the kid thought he could snatch my mum's locket and get away with it. Bet he's learned his lesson now.
Lock it now. Can I have it?
You best be joking. Tell me you are, and this doesn't have to end in blood.
Whoa, dude, it's just a prank.
Thought so.
Just a prank. I don't want to mess with this fucking power man like.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, you have your own business to attend to, but if the
Just
druids
reach
won't
out and kill
abandon
him.
This ritual of theirs, it will be trouble for all of us.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Plug walk. I actually perfectly recreated Handsome Squidward earlier.
Well, eat it.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
A crooked touch.
I think I have a decent chance of getting this. That's crazy. 6 gold. Let's go. It was worth it.
At least things have stayed interesting. I should speak up.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before.
He was not a drow. I forgot what he was.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails.
Call it based or cringe.
Heads it is.
Tail tart
See?
seething.
That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. Heads it is. There. Happy? Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails? Heads it is. There. Happy?
Mister, come on.
Never. Flip the coin again.
Heads or tails?
Heads it is. There. Happy? Fine. Heads or tails? Heads it is. There. Happy? Heads or tails? Heads it is. There. Happy? You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go? You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Dude, I wish Bowie was here. I wish Bowie was here for this.
Let go of me! Help! Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Oh, yeah? Are they bored to death?
Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Time to press ahead. That might be worth a look.
Too physically large.
What now?
Oh, he can count ritual cast? Sick. Holy fuck. I'm now going to transition from a male to an alpha male. Holy fuck, it's literally him. It's a mix between the TV show version of Geralt and Legolas. Look at that. Look at that. The male halfling disguise is awful. Let me see it. That's not too bad. Oh wow, that's bad. I like how the gnome is slightly taller. I was actually hoping that I could turn myself into a child version. It was of Astoros. What the fuck? No way. Huh? Why do they have bras on? They don't have nipples. Holy shit.
Quick step.
Maul? We've got trouble!
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You scared the life out of little Sylphie. Now, you're going to pay for it.
Read her mind.
Is that right? Fine. You get one more chance. We're done here. Get lost! Little slow on the uptake, aren't you? Any reason you're still here? Little slow. I told.
Let's keep to the shadows.
The gate will never see us coming.
Step in softly. A very penetrable pocket. Tread carefully. What can we rescue? Here we go.
You did this to yourself. You did.
Yeah, that conversation.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here.
This is busted.
Not bad.
Yeah, I bugged this area out. She's threatening me, nothing's happening. And that dialogue opened like 6 times. Dude, can you imagine how fucked up it would be if I just turned around and swallowed the child whole? Could you imagine?
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
You ever just stop and think, like, how awesome the Transformers movies were, even though they were a slog? Like, holy fuck, they're so cool. Intrusive thoughts, intrusive thoughts, I have a -1? That said I had a +1. Oopsie.
No! What are you doing?
The first movie is probably one of the best. It gets increasingly like muddled and fucked up later. It's cool. Like it gets less coherent over time. Age of Extinction. Age of Extinction could have been one of the coolest fucking ones. But like there was like 3 movies of plot in it and they didn't resolve any of it. Whoops. I should brace myself.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Now, do me a favor.
Never wanted the easy.
Dear God, they did it. They made the ultimate game. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. That's fucked up. Skibo.
Let's get on with it.
Keep your distance, darling. Go. If I must.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
The gates will never see us
Oh boy. All these tasty children I can swallow whole. Just unhinge my fucking jaw.
I need new pockets to paint.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Need a plan to kill a bunch of Dogger and I can't take a long rest. Shine a big flashlight on him.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Damn, I crushed that mosquito into fucking paste. I'm like, why is my hand wet? Got him, apparently. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hope you weren't waiting too long. Min-maxer, I agree. Min-maxers are great to have in your game, whenever they help the other players and don't overshadow them. If they're like min-maxing and the fun out of the game, that's a no-go. But if they're making something competent, like I hate whenever someone makes a character that's just terrible, not even like suboptimal, but terrible. What's up, Almers? I'm gonna give her money.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you
Allies in low
around.
places.
Maybe.
I got a Monster Energy. What's your favorite flavor of Monster? Answer now.
Give Mole a 10-day and she'll own Baldur's Gate. You'll see.
And some online friends for the first time. Sick. It's kind of crazy how, like, you know, Chris, I've known him for about 11 years now, I think. I've known him longer than any of my real-life friends. I've known Jack for about 9 years. I think regular Monster. I'm drinking a regular Monster right now, because I can't go back to sleep. But I just have no fucking energy. But what I like to do is take the regular one, get a glass, put it with some ice, and then I just sip on it gently for like the next 7 hours. Gently, sup from it. But it makes regular Monster, like, palatable. Anyways. But, I don't know, ever since D&D has become mainstream, maybe it's just like, I'm delusional. But ever since D&D has become mainstream, the community just feels so much worse. You know? Holy fuck, she's one-handing that? What the fuck? Why is it so big? It's not supposed to be that large, it doesn't fit in her hand right. What the fuck? Especially because they're starting to cater to, like... Guess who they're trying to cater to. But, I remember I was playing an online game. And one of the players was playing a wizard. Someone pops in, decides to pick another wizard, so stepping on the first wizard's toes. Then gets mad at us. Because we didn't know... We did not know that this person's character used they, them pronouns. And, whenever we were, corrected on this, the other wizard almost said, "Shut the fuck up," immediately.
Not a good time.
It's like, oh, best friend's Mountie, what do I do? Kill him.
Trust no one. All right.
There was someone on the Steam forums who was like, how do I, is there a setting to turn off, like, to make it so that the non-binary option is no longer selectable?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yes, my avatar has higher strength. So if I can, the problem is I can't go down that hole over there. Maybe I can go in now that... Maybe I can go in now? There we go. Alright, time to troll leap. Fuck. Can't believe you're playing a dwarf. My pronouns are upcasted fireball. But people were raging at this fucking guy on the Steam forums. He's like, I have children and they want to play this game. How do I turn off the pronouns? I guess I need enhanced sleep or whatever. Fortunately, I only have Stridebreaker, so I will have to cope and seethe.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Oh my god. The trans guy. Dude, the funny thing is you can actually do the fucking meme in this game.
These boots have seen everything.
Like, just take a feminine body type, give it a penis, and then like a scruffy fucked up beard, and then walk around naked in front of kids.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Like, no way. Living the fucking dream.
Please, let us through.
I like how whenever you're making the guardian,
A few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory.
There's. I like whenever you hit the randomize button on the guardian and it produces the fucking meme of just like a woman with a beard.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name.
Why is her weapon so big?
We'll need all the help we can get.
Yeah, it's all e-girls are the meme. This piece, no, I did not. I saw that one meme where the drama around that was going down, and Mr. Beast is like, "Stop, he's my friend," and he got quotes. He's like, "He."
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Dude, she is not like... She's not like, that I left her behind. Huh?
Ripe with magic.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down. I want to have a word.
Oh, I never saved the gift woman.
The Blade of
I should go do
Frontiers
that.
at your calling. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear. That's the spirit.
Sick. How good is it? Yeah. This is a weaker flame tongue for free. And the main thing is that it counts as a magic magic damage, so it goes through most resistance. Flame tongue. The flame tongue is 2d6, and you have to activate this. You don't have to activate the one, the Everburn. But it's less damage and it doesn't produce light. To my knowledge. Also, check out my new background. Does that go hard or what? That goes so hard.
Well met. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Can you screenshot? No, you can have the image. I'll put it in general. Actually, it already... Hold on, let me put the actual image in general. Fuck. There, please do not steal this. This is a real... It's an OC. Stop showing them my DeviantArt, Kyle.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in... privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Put it in black and white.
All right. What else is on your mind? I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit. Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
There you go. Dick.
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means, what else is on your mind?
The pride of the gate.
Ah, I love it. Charisma modifier plus class level warlock, temporary hit points. Oh no. He's a warlock. My character's a barbarian. I think wild magic? Other than that, I'm just playing. I have no idea. Give him Hex. Yeah, I'm just leveling up Will, who's a warlock. And I have found, I forgot what specifically it is, but it's the medium armor that you can wear as a barbarian, and it gives you a higher AC until you reach, like, level fucking 12 or some shit. me armor of shadows. No. That's not how that works, boo-boo head. You don't know what you're talking about. You should kill yourself. One with shadows is basically invisibility when you're not moving. And it's, until long rest, I believe. Those are so good, though. Let's do Pact of the Blade, because it's cool. Why is it so big?
Looking ahead with haste.
All in.
You tree-hugging bastard! Step back. You sully our holy ground.
Yeah, familiars are completely busted with the help option.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Oh my god.
Damaze?
No. We take it to camp. Zevlor will know what to do with it.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Okay, whew.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Okay, he just didn't respond to that question. I like how when I have no modifiers, there's a pause anyways.
Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Quite ready for you.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
At the ready.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You would sacrifice yourself to Gaith. Such tiring mediocrity. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep
keep me waiting.
Sick. Holy shit.
Was the time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
What the fuck is happening?
Strange things are happening to us. Festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Feel like now we're being watched. We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is just a mecha anime.
Make it hurt.
Sick. I like how they do crits in this game.
Finding my way.
Holy shit, Eldritch Blast is so cool.
Tale for the ages. Eat this!
Let's get going. Open up.
I say Del Delphine.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad.
You got me.
I earned it, fair and square.
You got me.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here.
It's like that scene in Breaking
Now
Bad.
go back to the pit
Where Walter
that
was like,
made you.
Walter White is like, you got me.
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take
Yeah.
my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
Yeah, Larry did a really good job just presenting shit.
Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears.
She's so mean to me. All I did was steal from her.
Peer through the telescope.
Nice.
you see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left.
Somehow.
The telescope points straight ahead.
Like how I just have the bros standing behind me.
The telescope points to the right.
Hey, that's a Dark Souls reference.
Very well. I have something to ask.
Hi, Timber.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
He's mean to me. Should I threaten a war? I'm gonna try and negotiate with this squirrel. Hell yeah.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but
These trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Why is she so mean to me? Huh? Why is this... Why is this popping up like this now? I've never had a reward screen like this. Weird. Oh, Bimber.
remember our deal now.
Okay. She lives another day.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Won't budge.
Can't give up now.
Need anything else?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress. I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
You should have tried parenting her.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Outsider, away!
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Honestly, Volo, I love how he's a character that you can write as showing up in any adventure and he fits. I love Volo.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was brass.
Witness mistook obvious
I
silver
can't win.
dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free.
I can't win.
Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
One thing I do like about this game is a lot of the buffs that make sense. Having a infinite duration do. Like, speak with animals lasts until long rest, long strider lasts until long rest. Like, come on.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it.
Volo's a silly guy, but he's
Preparing to head
actually
their
like...
camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
He's absurdly intelligent.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I see.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
I love
Come
you,
on.
boss.
All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I travel.
The man nods thoughtfully.
He's so sad.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend. To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be.
I love you, Volo.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence.
Hear that? What the fuck am I doing right there?
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
That's not good. I think I made it.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
I could scream. I'm gonna scream really loud. Hell yeah.
Ouch, my ears! Wait, why am I wet?
You.
No! He's ours!
I knew it.
Kill him! We'll kill him!
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Quickly.
Fuck. Oh, there's 4 of them. Sick. Damn. Uh-oh.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Oh man.
What I see you now for what you are.
Time to move.
I hope this one doesn't kill me.
It's time to feast.
Uh-oh. Okay. What I thought. It wasn't giving me a radius that I could see.
will prevail.
Ow. This is rough.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This is Forgotten Realms, so no, there are not guns. Hell uses something analogous, like cannons exist. Oh, fuck. Nice. Oh. Oh, man.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Let's play.
Shit.
Stay out of my head.
Oh, man.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Fuck. I don't know. I have no clue what happens to the kid.
These wounds taken care of.
Oh shit.
This isn't right.
Please hit. Finally. Fuck. Oh, hey, she died. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Kidding me? Whatever.
What now? Damned monster.
Okay, they stabilize themselves. I actually don't want to. I don't want her attacking, so.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Holy fuck, that sound effect is so cool. That was rough.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Alright, what now?
That was fucked.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Free loot.
All right then.
Oh, that's a spider. Thought there was a mosquito in front of my in front of my monitor. It was a spider descending from the ceiling.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh. Oh, never mind. Beep beep. Free rib cage. Hell yeah. Now we're talking.
Watch your back. Over there.
No one's stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
That whole fight was so fucking rough.
Doesn't ring a bell. Why? He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it.
He's got squirts.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
You're ruining the song.
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible. We can't. Our brains are melting. Karina, drag me away. The big one is right. We should go before it's too late. With my last strength, I will save us both. Away! Away!
With 2 hours off.
There they go.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Look at my face. Look at his face. He's looking at the camera.
Change? No. Damn it!
They were cheering me on. Even animals think I'm terrible. I want to finish this song, but I can't. Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her, dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything. Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Is this gonna be a musical note? Why does her tail look like that? Does she have it in a big sleeve? Is it just me, or does she have a really big vein through her tail? Or is she wearing like a sleeve? No, it's... No, she just has a giant dick vein. How many blood chambers are in a tiefling tail? I have a fucking tadpole in my head and I'm a violent murderer. No, Chad, I'm not gonna bite her fingers off one by one. Chad, I'm not gonna drown her in the boiling soup.
Sorry.
But you look at this grove, so only some grove-like.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. Lihala said that's where eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
I like
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
You. I was nice to a woman.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
She looks like a clown. Can I take her with me?
What a day. Easy.
He literally has the meme voice. There's a 37 hit. Holy shit. No way, he's got a fucking cowboy hat now.
Blood? No, never mind. A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Dude, I also love how the Dark Urge does not like stab this person. It's like, no, clip off all his fingers with his own nail clipper. Eat her face. Eat her face. That's a big fucking pig. Holy shit. That fat fucking pig.
I thought you were Halsey.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
Oh my god, he's horny.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Fat fucking pig.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Tell me, please. Please, I want to know. Wee. Bitch.
Your brutish demands have no...
You're mean to me.
Again? I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
No. No.
At the ready.
Holy fuck, Gale, are you okay?
Interesting times.
What's on your mind?
Holy shit. I'm not doing too well, bro. It's so fucking over.
Before it's too late.
It's Mordecai. That's Mordecai, where's Rigby?
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
You did it.
Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
He's cute.
One day I'll catch a break. Maybe I need more pockets.
Complexum tuum abterra ortum ad nos defera.
Yes, I see. And is that...
I hate druids. I hate druids.
Asperitu moc acule vitisque.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen!
The time has come. Remove the outsiders!
My God. Druids be like, I am in peace with nature, brutally murders God's creations. Well, maybe not God's creations at this point, but look what I did. What the fuck? There goes Tuffet. I don't want to see that. That was fucked. I just walked up and put the whole idol in my pocket. My idol's gone! Who could have taken it? Start killing everyone. Kill everyone now! So based. What the fuck? The fuck?
Complexum tuum.
Why is this open?
Asperitu moc acule vitisque.
My idol!
Time to press ahead. What's inside? I should speak up.
I'm sleeping.
I don't know anything about The Witcher.
Okay.
Oh my goodness gracious. Maggie was all curled up and sleeping, so I picked her up. And now she's all eepy on her back, and her tummy is so warm. Like I put my hand on her tum-tum, and it's burning my hand. No, I have not played any of the Witcher games. Are you eating Maggie? Yes, you. You know, I watched My Home Hero recently, and it goes kind of hard. It's people. I remember some magazine described it as like Japanese Breaking Bad, and I think I could see that. I don't think it's not as good because Breaking Bad is amazing because he says Jesse in it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
And
She stole the
why is the
item.
game fucking?
She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example.
I'm gonna restart the game.
Outlanders no longer. The grove
Quit the game.
safe.
That goes so hard. Goes so hard. Come on now, stop synchronizing. I hate when it does this. Takes it, gets stuck synchronizing at 100%. Also, why does Larian's launcher exist? Like, who cares? I can't even launch it. Look, I selected any Original Sin 2, which I have installed. I can't even launch it from. Fuck you. Alright, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. I'm back. I needed my tasty treat. Dude, I'm so glad Razor pinged me with that. I am so excited. I am so excited for the silly mod for Kiwami 2 coming out soon. I think do we start a new playthrough with it before we even finish the main game?
Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
It's up for discussion.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Now, Wrath.
No.
Ithias! Tila, to me!
No fucking way.
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him. We must focus on the rite.
She's trusting me.
She's dead. Korga, we are guardians, not killers.
Spare your tears. She knew the danger. She still tried to run.
My god. That's so fucked. Dude, I hate druids so much. You can actually start a race war by walking up and just pocketing the whole idol. I stuck the whole thing in my pocket.
A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Very well.
Woman corrected.
Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
He actually remembers your stuff. That's cool. Dude, it wasn't the first invented, but I see so much of Fallout 4 in this. Like, so much.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as
the peak of CRPG.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
Okay.
There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you. Go ahead. I'm listening. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Very well.
Hello, dog.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone.
Leave.
But I won't let
You want...
Dog's mean to me.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Walking on their
Please
table.
leave. Our hospitality has limits. And
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Dude, can you imagine? Could you imagine if when the child died, they brought out a barrel and put in a bunch of hydrochloric acid?
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Oh my god.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Comes. I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Korga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
That arm cross.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
Bitch, it was a
A
child.
viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
She threatened a child.
Rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
That big fucking rat.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Bitch.
it will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us?
Yeah, she wants to summon a magical
We've shown them
thorn.
once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape that consequence.
I like how instead of like giving her a smack on the wrist or like getting her parents to punish her, they're like, alright, capture the kid and threaten her with a fucking snake.
Always room for more.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
A little burb.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
Res medicat.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
You're short.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Take off your clothes now.
Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Please. I'm resting.
She's EP.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Big dog. Null. I got too close. Hills. Near. Road.
The bird lapses into silence, her head lolling to the side. She lies limply on the table, completely still.
Uh-oh.
Head on in.
Oh my god.
I don't want blood on my hands.
What?
To defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone.
What the fuck?
Trophy heart. Not again.
Let's go. The workshop's this way.
You gave me a glare. I don't have time for this? Question mark.
Well, hello. Direct me.
Sharp as ever. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
That is absolutely fucking.
There's
That is
something
fuck.
in that vessel. Take a close.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Maggie. Hey, Maggie. You get your yummy Maggie breakfast? Nutritious Maggie meal?
No. That was Master Halsin. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? It recognized you as being infected. Well now,
I miss
that's
us.
something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
Or I'll kill myself.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Yeah, sure.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
I love his accent. Saren's such a prick.
That's curious.
What did he see? Was it this?
I can't even see a lock to pick. Wonder what's past this. I can't even see a lock to pick. I bet that will fit in my pack. Here goes nothing. A tidy slot, but no rune.
It's broken, but not too badly.
Ah. Wait, what? Oh, hey. That's free.
What if Halson is... No, don't go there.
Why is this orange? Oh, it's a crafting book. Right? Yep. Fuck you mean not aw.
Any word on Master Halson? He and the advent... Master Halson studied that drow for days.
Thankfully, she's not mentioning the dead bird. Consume?
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Time to go, I guess. I could talk to the guy. I'll go talk to him.
Best be on my way. Very well.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
He's Asperger's. Have I already gotten this game? I know there's an owl bear and a bunch of goblins up
I had a
ahead.
feeling you'd be back.
That's as far.
Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? So what? Should we be panicked? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that
big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else? Anything else? You've been a friend to us.
No.
Give it a shot.
If I recall, the origin of T-Face is purposefully like vague. It's implied to be the courting of a demon by a human, or like a ritual gone wrong. What's she do? She's sitting in the floor. You see that? Sick.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents. You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
The symphony already plays in your head, every toe snapping like a twig.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, here's your backpack. What was? What? I don't understand that. Is she okay? I stubbed all of her toes.
I'd just fall back down.
Bloody potion.
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Crate guarding's a serious job.
Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
I need a quick word.
If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
They wanted you to steal, dude.
If this isn't the most...
They wanted me to steal.
Guards! Guards!
Huh?
This is
Hey,
a
bro.
restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
It's her old friend Asterion. Oh my fucking god.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
No fucking way.
Guards! Guards!
No one's stopped me yet. I should speak up.
Guards! Guards!
She's too heavy. Yikes. Hmm. It's all purple.
On! Just move!
Fine. Hit the grimace shake. If she's as strong as a bugbear, why doesn't she just walk on her hands like an adult? Just drag yourself like that
just
cat.
Fall back down. Bloody potion. Wait! Come back!
She looks so sad. She's so sad.
Guards! Guard!
Oh, she ran it on me. We're back to beating women. No, it's temporary. Her legs will come back eventually. Probably.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion! No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady...
She took the low-quality meth.
Side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. And then some. I just hope this wears off soon.
I'm having fun interacting with this woman.
Don't waste the step.
This could be the start of a good, like, sitcom where I have to carry her around like a backpack.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of ya! You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
He's a POW.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move! What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Baiting press. The reasons are my own. They're
God,
not
you're
nefarious.
exhausting. Fine then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
I just reach over and bend the bars open with my bare hands.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Dude, look at Gil's face.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Dude, if I encounter this goblin in real life,
your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I would punch through the cage and like grab her head and lift her up with one hand, like grasping the top of her head.
Let me out, you bunch of softies. You're gonna be sorry.
Death.
Every last one of you.
Wee woo.
Something over there. I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Ooh. Porch stock. We're gonna throw into the pit next to you. That's a good idea.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Ooh.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh.
Every last one of you.
Oh. Hell yeah. Easy, baby. Uh oh.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
That was close.
Keep a blade close.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! You gonna open this cage or what? Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't.
So
You're
mean.
gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Over there. Just like Dawn's house. Symbol.
Oh, you teeths are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Never a dull moment.
Bloody teeths everywhere. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. We're burning her name across the absolute is gold from the sky, she is. Happily. Lead the way.
Will is mad at me.
Where am I needed? All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break.
I don't think this is a healthy relationship.
Glowing eyes.
Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what?
Did some bleeding arse show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Oh. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the statue. That's not good. That is really not good. Three fucking people died.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Let's be careful.
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
At the ready.
Oh man.
Did some bleeding arts show up to...
What are you doing? It's me, Cesar!
You and...
Maybe I should put this game on an SSD, but it's just so big.
Breathe deep and move.
Bye-bye. She can throw a rock.
Can't give up now.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I guess not. Unfortunate.
Moving ahead.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Let's be careful.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. Still need answers.
These boots have seen
Ow. That's crazy. What happened?
Might be spies.
What happened? How could this have happened?
These boots have seen everything.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that
What are we
means
doing in the background? That's so sick. Amongst us.
Time to press ahead.
Boss rip you for talking that way.
I don't need any attention right now. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Oh my goodness gracious, what are you doing?
That'd be funny. Give him something to cry about.
Let's move. With haste.
That's weird.
Bloody thieves everywhere. We move. It ain't safe here.
Be cautious. Have to keep going. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Okay, so it goes through the rock. I've learned.
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming. Could wake him up by chopping.
Should mind my step. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
To keep ourselves.
I will not leave and come back. I will keep throwing myself at this problem until I solve it. Throw her.
Never wanted the easy path. No hesitation.
What the
Glowing
fuck?
eyes are rarely a good sign.
Did some bleeding arts show up to say?
Man. Man, I went to hit the button.
How delicious. Go.
That's so shit.
Slow down. Can't risk big. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Bloody thieves everywhere. It ain't safe here.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm fine. It's sure.
This was more fun when he was screaming. Could wake him up by chopping up.
Ah, excellent choice.
Did
Hello.
some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Sazza.
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
Uh-oh. Critical hit. 0, let's fucking go.
Still on my feet.
Hell!
Ah.
I need to hold on.
What now? On my way.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Ugh.
A hero at heart. And I'm off.
Watch and learn. Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's see what happens when I rage. Holy shit.
Go for the throat.
Forever dauntless. Gone with the weave.
Fuck.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I can't throw him into the pit. What should I do?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Let's have some fun.
Doinky splinky. Bye. Fuck. Shit. There we go. Oh, that's alive again.
Sounds like fun.
Death is but a word away. On my way.
I hate that. They won't tell you the actual distance you can travel. That's shit. Oh, come on. Hey. Oh.
That nearly
Ow.
ended me.
It grabs your bow and like tickles your balls and then disappears. Wait, what the fish?
Pawn to cleric 4.
Hungry for the slaughter. Delicious.
Man. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Just goes, oh.
This feels good. Don't linger. Just like old times.
Nothing will stand in my way.
One can't always be a gentleman.
No choice but to keep going. Let's get this over with.
Oh, God.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Jesus Christ. Come on.
His path.
Uh-oh. Yes, I'm playing on the middle difficulty.
Let's have some courage.
The lance board is set.
Nice.
Survival is all that matters.
Shall we dance? Spill some blood.
Oh, come on.
I won't give in.
Jesus.
On my way.
That's like 3 times that those gloves have saved my life. Not enough movement. Fuck. Unless. Thank you, jump.
There's blood in here. Step by step.
Ouchie, oof, acid.
On the victor's path. Finding my way. Blood comes easy these days. Dance macabre.
No, it's hard. Damn.
Witching hour.
Sick.
At the ready.
Spill some blood. Yes.
Victory is assured. Still in control. Just. How much farther can I go? Seems like a good moment to talk.
No, I'm out of short rests.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Bloody teeths everywhere. We moving all?
No, I don't wanna.
Rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Why is he talking to Gale? Uh-oh. Man.
Your words are futile. The goblin will not be allowed to leave. Neither will you.
Take
Holy shit! What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck, Richard? He fucking got up and hit me with the Masako! He was baiting, dude.
On my way.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
I won't have a word.
You beating the shit out of her? Oh no, he ran right past her.
Ready to go meet my tribe?
Go on,
Just
best friend.
Happily.
I love you. Nerd.
What's on your mind?
Sometimes I fear of what would happen if Maggie doesn't get her tasty treat. Will she eat my face? Am I safe? Am I safe here? In my own home?
I applaud your taste.
Time to rest. They should all be running.
What a day.
I did it.
All right. What now?
Fuck.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you? Trust no one. Easy.
Easy. Close. Oh. I think I got it this time. I would like to pick the lock. Does a 36 work?
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
Huh. Do that to Gale.
Yes?
Sick.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Vent? If I walk through here, is it gonna kill me? It seems to kill you when you walk through it. She seems sick. Tummy ache. Jeez.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Zaza.
People up ahead.
Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I do have proficiency in medicine. Medicine time.
He's
I'm a
hurt
doctor.
badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
He's
you
a
have
dwarf.
orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me. I don't know any druids.
Go kill the beast.
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul, we may stand a chance.
Look at his crumpled body. Idiot.
Spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Why is he T-posing?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Give me that shit. It's free dinner. Protein. No way, he's got the salami weapons.
Might be useful. As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of living slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
What's up, Snape? Nope, that's a different max D damage.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Absolute. Protect us.
This is it.
that stench? Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I have something to ask.
It's just a head. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yep, 10 hours. I'm gonna go talk to that owlbear. Holy shit. So you're on, I guess on this too, 1,100 pounds.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Hell yeah. I miss Andy. Trolling you.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Love you, owlbear.
I warned you, soft meat. You don't listen.
Oops. She's mad at me. Plan B, we talk to her son.
Very well.
You feel the
Dude, look at
quake
that
of
head.
its
What's this? Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. Stop! One more step and I'll rip your throat out. My cub must learn how to deal with a threat. How to make it fear. The meal tastes better when it's afraid. Brave. You can go.
Oh, no. Oh, got too close. The baby's mad. This sucks.
I speak, they burn.
Among Us. Among Us.
corpse has nothing to say.
Useless. Unfortunate. I like how my eyes glow. It reminds me of Shadow of War.
Ready and willing. Sharp as ever.
Careful, I'm bad.
I'm sure we can take it, right? I still got a rage left.
Something's on my mind.
It's just ahead.
I got murder on my mind.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I can
You're
talk to
right.
the dead.
We can handle this. And
That's
we'll
all I
do it for
know.
Edwin.
I'm also evil. In a weird way. Oh, free healing word. Let's go. Uh-oh. Holy shit. She's dead. God, dude. I got burgers on my mind.
Mistra real. Come on, can't stay idle.
Did I really lose my action because I sneaked like 2 seconds before? This is bullshit. Ah. That's such shit. Makes me mad. I got burgers on my mind.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's just as the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're right.
Uh-oh. Huh. He's fine, I'm sure.
I don't fancy their chances.
Fuck.
This is my time. Today you fool.
Damn it.
Behold the dance of death.
Not familiar with it? You got a question? Oh my god, I can teleport. Uh-oh. Everyone hated that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
It's so sad.
Wake.
Sort of.
Hungry.
A single strike.
This
will
is 5th
end his
edition on
suffering.
computer. I'll let him live.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy. Of course. We lost Andric, sir. He's with Edwin now, right? He's with the Absolute. I suppose the Absolute keeps some mysteries from us all. What would you have of me now, sir? Yes, that's what Edwin would say. And what Andric would have done too. Go safely, true soul.
There she goes. Idiot. Wonder what this spear is about.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
It's fucked.
Moving in.
Can I talk to dead animal? No, I can't talk to dead animal.
What's hiding here? Something good here, I hope.
Ooh. Sick. Like an owlbear egg. Yummy.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
But if you ever played 5th edition, this is basically an adaptation of
Quint.
an adaptation of 5th edition D&D.
Feel that? Magic. A spell sealed that chest tight.
Huh. Alright, another potion of animal speaking. Sick. Ow.
Thing won't yield its contents easily.
What's on that?
Owie.
Let's get going.
Nope, seems to just do that. It doesn't like it when I touch it.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Doesn't seem like any of us can handle it.
Despite everything.
I wonder how I open it. I don't have a spell on hand.
You have my attention.
Still Steel. Here we go. Heretics that touch it.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Oh well. Time to finally do a long rest for the first time in this playthrough. 10.5 hours with no long rest. Let's go.
Good time for a chat.
How can I help?
Need to find a way forward.
Gif Yankee are impressive. Cold as ice when they're not blazing hot. I wager Lae'zel's no exception.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me! It's Elthira, from the Grove. I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've...
Dude, I look like shit.
well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped me. I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you. Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And now the
so
party
much.
has our bard.
Just keep it quiet here.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Below their bra seems really uncomfortable.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Christ, the bruises on all of us. There's the head of the broken spear. Here we go. shit. That's sick. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I'll actually give this to Will.
A hero with heart.
There we go. Thick.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready.
What do you need now?
I like camping in this cave.
Let's see what this does. What's up for
There's Mr. Withers. I have to talk to him. He's my best pal.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
From my resident jester.
I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Sathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
It isn't that large. Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Don't mind if I do.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
Oh shit, nice. I don't understand what Peeler's focus does because it doesn't explain. Anyways, I'm gonna call it. We can pick this up later. I've been going for 11 hours. I'm gonna go chill, lay down or something. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow or later today, whatever. Take care. And I'll see ya.